Hello, Rose Cottage Studio. Pennsylvania is in the house. Hello. Just putting my coffee nice and neat here in front of me. I don't want to mess it on this. No. Patsy's Crochet Heaven. Hello, how are you? I'm well. It's 18 degrees Celsius here, which is 64. And I've just read, because I thought, let me look it up. What is a quick way to calculate from Celsius to Fahrenheit? And they say you take the Celsius times 2 plus 30. Celsius times 2 plus 30. That's a quick trick, eh? Hello, Vera. Hi, everyone from cold George. It's 64 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is not hot. It is not hot. I'm all bungled up in a, what do you call this? A triangular shawl, triangular scarf. The word escapes me. And okay, so Vera, it's cold there by you, hey? It's cold here in my part of Canada, says Patsy. Well, I tell you, it's cold here by me too. Well, for me, we're coming out of summer where it has been in the 30s, high 30s. Now to go down to 18 is like, no, that is too cold. Too cold. Pivy does it all. That's a lovely name. Pivy does it all. Triple C Raid. Oh, hello. You are so welcome. I do not mind a raid of any kind. On YouTube, I mean. Only on YouTube. Hi, Froggy and Katrina. Good morning. And Oreo, hello. Hello, welcome to the Triple C Raid. You are so welcome. Sarah's little corner of the crochet world. Hi, everyone working and lurking. You're so welcome to work and lurk. Froggy, I emailed you. I finally figured it out. I'm so glad, Froggy. My goodness, I was getting worried. When I go onto Froggy's live, I'm one of her members, you know, and when you're a member, next to your name, there's a little icon. My icon's gone. So I emailed Froggy to say, what is going on? I'm a member. Now it looks like I'm not a member. So Froggy, I even went to check. Did my payment go off? Everything went off. What's happening? Anyway, so I'm so glad. I'll check the email, hey? Trudy, hello. Don't want to miss you, Trudy. Pennsylvania has crazy weather. Wednesday, 88. Humid, hot and sticky. Thursday, 60. Thunder and pouring. And today, 50 and windy. That sounds crazy. That is up. And it doesn't want to make up its mind what it wants to do. Hello, Iris. You are so welcome. I'm so grateful for a Triple C raid. Hello, and this is my assistant, Jessica. Silver Fox loves yarn. Good afternoon. Happy Friday, everyone. Yes, I tell you what, personally, I cannot wait for the weekend. Tuesday was a public holiday by us in South Africa. And that threw me because then I'm thinking, in the morning of Tuesday, when it's a public holiday, my husband's home, of course. Now, when my husband's home, I always think it's either Saturday or Sunday. So in the morning, I thought it was Saturday, but it wasn't. It's Tuesday. In the afternoon, I thought it's Sunday because I know he's going to work the next day, which is usually after a Sunday afternoon. Comes Sunday evening, comes Monday morning. I tell you, I had a hard time getting my head around. It is not Monday, it's Wednesday. You're not going live. You're going live Friday. But then there was Linda's live that I was on, so I had to get ready. Triple C Raid Crojo Corner. Hello, hello, girl. She has such a professional channel. I love her channel. I love it. The aesthetics, is that what you call it? The aesthetics of it. I love it. Jessica, is your bunny's red dress finished? Says Trudy. Nearly there, and then the hat. Alice Crafts Pursuits. Hello, Ali. That is lovely name. Alice Crafts Pursuits. Want my daughter to start a channel, and we were looking for a name because we don't want a name that narrows it down too much, or one that is too wide, and one that gives her name, you know. Hello, Meg. So glad to see you. And Sonia. Oh, definitely, Meg. Happy Friday. It is Happy Friday for me. Chilly wind outside. Yes, it's 18 degrees Celsius. And Sonia, I don't know if you heard, but I've just looked it up, and it says a quick way to calculate Fahrenheit is to take Celsius times 2 plus 30. That's a formula for you. But times, yes. So, and we have a wind chill factor, so it's definitely under 18. And so I think it's about 60 Fahrenheit here. So it is, to me, it's chilly. Hello, everyone, says Diane Dorrance. Is that how you say Diane Dorrance? It's cloudy here. We are about to get rain. I told my daughter, go close everything because the wind just chews through everything. I worked Tuesday. It was a tiring week for you. Ah, Trudy. I tell you, sometimes it just, I don't know, it just threw me, this public holiday. I didn't expect it. I only found out Monday night that Tuesday is a public holiday. Because when you're at home, every day is about the same. Hey, I mean, it's like being a housewife. Every day is the same. There's no off days, no sick days. No, you're just at home. It's the truth. Laura, it's the truth. Absolutely the truth. There you go. Laura, when you have time, not today or today, I don't want to put you on the spot. You are so welcome to come up and show us some of your whips or whatever you're busy with. Any of you is welcome any Monday or Friday when I go live to come up and show us what you're busy with. I would so love to see it. Trip Robin Rhodes. Robin, I was so impressed with you buying that book and sending me an email to show me what bag you're going to make. I thought that was so kind. Triple C Raid. Hi, Asha. So great to see you. Hello, friends. Look at my mug. Isn't that cute? Little kitties. And for those South Africans, woolies. And it's quite affordable. I drink my good coffee. Lovely, tasty coffee when I'm with you. Most of the time tea, but when I'm with you, hey. Hi, Rose Cottage Studio. How are you doing today? And Granny D, I've got to give a sitting ovation. So glad to see you. I was thinking about you today and how when you go live, it's always so late at night for me, you know, because I would love to just also pop onto your panel, but it's always so late for me. It's late for me. It's not late for you. It's late for me. So everybody's saying, hello, Granny G, which is what I also want to say. Priscilla, hello. I'm so glad to see you. Did you get that glue that you were after? Hi, Robin says, Oreo, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Everybody's saying hello to Granny D. Hello to Trudy. Ah, Robin, you were so excited to get it. You can see my hair is getting longer. Eh? I usually cut it a shortish bob. And I only saw in the last week or two, ooh, this area is due for a cut. But it's in winter, I might keep it longer a bit, you know, because then if it's cold, then I'm not so, I'm not cold. You love the kitty mug? I love cats. I love cats. I grew up with dogs. My husband was a cat person, so when I met and married him, I investigated everything I could about cats. So he introduced me to cats. I don't know many men who like cats. Just his brother likes cats. No, I must say the brothers like cats, but their father, my father-in-law, likes cats. Cute kitties. Robin, I am blessed. How are you doing? So that is a praise report, eh? To hear that someone is blessed. I mean, eh? Sometimes we just need to be counting our blessings. especially when things are bad. You're fine so far. Ooh, Granny D. Speak it, speak it. Love your mug and Granny Squares. Granny Square. I love cats, says Oreo. Oh, I tell you, what I like about a cat is they are independent. They are independent. Absolutely. Hi, Priscilla. I'm also from South Africa, Cape Town. Yes, Trudy. We are a few in the house. Love kitties. We'll have to go to Woolies for a kitty mug. I tell you, Sonia, they've got some. I think it's 25 rands only. Hey, can you believe Woolies is selling a mug for 25 rands? What is that in dollars? 25 divided by 15. That's very cheap. They have the kitty sitting like this, which is obviously a kitty. Then they have a kitty that's stretching out, which I thought will need a second look to see. Is that a cat? What is going on that mug? Inga, hello. I'm so glad to see you. Meg, what does Meg say? I took a swing of the tote bags you made. I only have the crocheted part. I need to cut and sew the fabric. You know, I made it the other way around. Eh? I made the lining first. And the reason was because the lining was attractive to me. And I actually wanted to make a bag that fits the lining. But, you know, Priscilla, you didn't get the glue yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Everybody's saying hello. But, you know, when you do that bag, I have told my daughter when I did that bag, you actually don't need a lining. You know, Jeannie's Crochet Creations. Hello, you're so welcome in. Because that nothing will fall out of that bag for sure. Crojo, you're also a cat person. Hey? I wonder why there is this stigma to cats and old ladies. Why? I mean, why not old ladies and dogs? Because cats are more independent. I wonder what the thinking is there. You'll have to put the scissors in your hair again. Ooh, I don't often do it myself because it's a bob, you know, and it's very straight. So if I make a mistake, you're going to see it. You're going to see it. Hi from your little corner of Kentucky, Wriggles. I'm so glad to see you. How are you? And what is on your hook? And what is in your cup? And Maribel, your coffee's ready. Your husband loves cats. Rose. Pivy does it all. I love cats too. I always have a cat mug. I've had a few cat mugs over the years. Hello to all in the chat, says Maribel, sweet Maribel. You love all animals. I can't honestly say that statement because I don't love all animals. I don't want to see any animal suffer, but I honestly can't say that I love all animals because I would say I love all animals, I would think love to me is cuddle, hold, stroke, and all animals. And nope, no, what is a marmot? No, I don't know. The South African folks in the house. What is a marmot? What is a marmot? Oh my goodness! But that thing, oh, it gives me the grills. I can't. Marmot, I can't. Hi, Alice. Thank you so much for joining my channel. So sorry I didn't see that you had for quite a while. Granny D. That's funny. Count your blessings every day. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hi, everyone. Listening while working. Michelle, I so appreciate that. I so appreciate that. Hello, hello. Christie's Creations. Hello. That's cheap. I told you. 25 Rand. I was there to buy something else, but I always go past the mugs. I thought, 25 Rand. Jeepers for Woolworths. Because they sell quality. 25 Rands. I'm buying one. You love the cup. It's cute. Thank you. Yes, had my second injection yesterday and feeling fine. Yay! Amen, Rose. On counting the blessings. That's fantastic, Granny D. I'm so grateful. I don't want to wake up any morning and hear Granny D is no longer. Hey? I don't want to hear that. Oh, please save me from that. I don't think of doing it. I didn't think of doing it that way, says Meg. Those project bags, I'm telling you, that's why I did it the other way, because I like the inside with all the motifs on it. I thought that was quite pretty. So I actually made the outside to go with the inside. I took the outside, the inside, and then went yarn shopping for the yarn to make the bag. It's not the right way around. Well, maybe it is the right way around. Maybe the wrong way around is the right way around. Yes, I love those bags, Ash. I want to try to make one, but I have never put in a lining. But yeah, I don't think you have to put in a lining. If I make one again, I don't have to put in a lining. Don't have to put in a lining. But I can make okay, you know, to make a tutorial for that would be very quick. Can you sew, Robin? Can you sew? I can only sew basics. So, hi, Leanne. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. Did I see Leanne? Did I miss Leanne? Hey? Hello, 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 hello. Glenda Humphrey. Good morning to you. Good afternoon. Good evening, wherever you are. Iris says good morning to Katrina. Guinea pig. Sonia. Ah, thank you so much. But a guinea pig. And my daughter wanted one and she'll take care of it. I said, yeah, you can take care of it. But there is a day will come when it either escapes or it's sick or it's got heart failure and there's an emergency and I have to jump in and do something. No, 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 no. Hello, Julie. How are you? I'm so glad to see you. And tell me about hubby. I haven't been asking you for a while. So maybe just tell us, maybe he's now absolutely very well. Water in my glass right now, and I'm teaching myself to niche and crochet. I have simple knit, lace, and mesh stitches right now. Wriggles! That is great. I've never done to niche and crochet. Hot tea in your hot tea, of course. Hot tea, yes, great. Absolutely. And Trudy says, my granddaughter's guinea pig passed away a week ago. Oh, yes. Well, that's the point. The point is that that is one of the little animals that I wouldn't want to see any animal harmed, right? It doesn't sit well to see. Yes, Iris, indeed. I mean, I sometimes have to look twice at my cat and think, you are tame. How tame are you? You know? Yes. It's just me. That's great, Barbara. On my to learn list is Tunisian. Yes. Yes. Look, the child would be sad. Obviously, the child is going to be sad. Oh, dear, I'm going in for my first vaccine in 20 minutes. Julie, all of the best. May it go well. And may there be no symptoms. You get your second one on May the 4th, says Christy. Wow. You'll do great, Julie. Yes. You know, we pray for a good outcome there. No side effects. Thanks, Aurea. My granddaughters are like me. Love any animals. Which one did you get, Granny D? She's asking. Yes, I sew basics. Yes. If you sew basics, I'm telling you that lining is like a square. I only do things that are easy and that I can teach someone else that's easy. That's the one that she's getting, the one that Granny D has, Moderna. Moderna. How do you say it? Moderna. I'll try and throw my American here. Moderna. Moderna. Oh, yes, that would be a great tutorial. It'll be no, I mustn't say a short tutorial. That's like false advertising. I don't think any of my short tutorials are short because I like to make it so that my daughter understands. Because if she understands it, then the most beginner will be able to understand it because she only does amigurumi, which is single crochet and single crochet increase, single crochet decrease. So if she can understand it and make something off my tutorial, then I say, okay, job well done. Joyce Swenson, hello, haven't seen you in a while. So glad you're here listening while working. I appreciate that so much. There we go. What are you saying? Hubby is doing fantastic. We're really pleased. Ah, that is another praise report. I'm so happy about that. Hello, hello. Glad to hear he's recovering well. We are definitely, I'm grateful, eh? We're always grateful for a praise report. And hello, Barbara. How are you? So glad to see you. I'm just skipping past the hellos. And Kenneth, how are you? Hello, everyone from Triple C Raid. So glad to see you. I was thinking about you the other day because someone was saying something and I thought to myself, I think maybe I shouldn't say something at that moment because it might put them off their food. You know, Kenny does food tastings, but all kinds of food, weird foods. So yes, I always, when he was on Dana's live, I would say, do not let me eat before I speak to Kenny. Otherwise, I won't have an appetite left. I always think if I were mouse-sized, my cat would kill and eat me. Joyce, I'm glad I'm not the only one having thoughts like that. Robin Rhodes, thank you so much for that blessing. Get your jingle jangle around your ankle and let's celebrate that super chat. Well, I can't do it as nice as Reggie does it, eh? She's got that, I don't know, jingle jangle. No, Joyce, you know, sometimes what I do is when was it that I had, not often, okay, not often, but I had the thought and I looked at my cat and I thought, how far are you from, what is the word, civilized? Away from being totally wild, and I'm stroking you and, you know, it just was a fleeting thought, by the way. Marmots are one of the largest members of the squirrel family. They can be 2 feet in length and weigh up to 11 pounds. Their large body size is an adaptation to the cold, high elevation sites in which let's continue, they live. Marmots have reddish brown fur and yellow belly, from which they get their name. Oh my goodness. Eh? I'm like, freak out, freak out, freak out. So, Alice Crafty Pursuits, I got my vaccine. I'm glad you got it. Now, when did you get it? And were there side effects or are you okay? Gina says, hi, everyone. I'm just catching up here. I got the Moderna 2. No side effects. Oh, that's great. Great to hear that. Went to Google for that. Still, thank you for taking the trouble and doing that. But you can understand why that freaks me out. Marmot, no way, Jessica. Sorry. Dreading the second shot as they put AstraZeneca in me. Barbara, not that I would know what that is. AstraZeneca. And let's read Robin's message. Thank you, sweetie pie. I'm glad you think so. I mean, I agree. But it's good if someone else says it rather than me saying it, you know, how it goes. I would rather want my daughter's friends to say that she is grand and that she's kind and that she's whatever, then that she goes around saying, I'm this and I'm that and I'm all whatever. That's good to know, Rose. Settles my mind. I tell you, fear. Mustn't let the fear come in. HD, hello, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Is it good morning? It's good morning for HD. There you go. And Barbara is saying, hi, Jessica. Heart. Heart. You can say hello. Hello. Barbara, did you hear that timid hello? Let's see. Unsure. Hello. View from your window is awesome. I am so glad you think so. I also think so, and I thank the Lord for it because this was an answered prayer. Absolutely. Hi, Trudy and Brenda. Hello. Hello, Ursula. All in the chat, working and lurking. There you go. How far away is he from being feral? That's kind of the thought that went through my mind. We don't get that size guinea pigs. Ours are much smaller and various colors, and they don't bite at all. I don't know about the don't bite at all, but they are small. They will fit into my hand, and they're white. But still, I mean, some people even have a white rat. It's like, sorry. My child, the closest you're going to a pet is a cat and maybe a dog. The AstraZeneca vaccine was the one they were banning for a while because of the side effects. Oh, my goodness. Leanne, oh, my goodness, girl, you want to dance. Let's dance. Whoop, whoop. Thank you for that blessing. Ah, you're a sweetie pie. Thank you so much. There we go. Hello. How are you, Katrina? I hope you are doing well. Jessica, you do not have to speak out loud if you don't want to. As long as she doesn't have to show her face, she is fine. There's no way she's going to show her face. I can promise you that much. There's no way she's showing her face. Good morning, Jen Reeves. How are you? So glad to see you. It's good morning for you. Yes, it's good early evening for me. My dear assistant, can I have a little watchie? Because I don't have time in front of me anywhere, but I know it's early evening. My goodness, Brenda, hello. Let's do that jangle again. Whoop, whoop. I love that. Thank you, Brenda, for that blessing. Thank you. Hey, darling Katrina. Your package is waiting to be picked up by the post office. Ooh, Katrina, blessings are on their way. There we go. Hi, Whisper, Barbara. 5:30 p.m. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, thank you, Barbara, for the time. There's the time. If I didn't have the time, there I have it now. They don't bite. Hamsters do. Oh, hamsters do. You get white and black, brown and black, plain brown, and many more. I worked in a pet shop. Even the rats don't bite. What? Women, what are you saying? Well, there you have the expert's opinion. I'm keeping it there. Can you see? That's the expert's opinion. She worked in a pet shop, so she would know. Anybody knows? She would know. I'm doing amazing, Ursula. I get my Mary Maxine yarn haul today. First time ever buying from them. They are only 45 minutes from you. Katrina, only 45 minutes from you. That is lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Same. Oh, yeah. Barbara, you see, I need a weekend. I need a weekend. This Tuesday, public holiday threw me. it through me. Not good for me. Nice, Katrina. Woohoo, Katrina. I love Mary Maxine, says Robin. Fantastic. Yes, Barbara, I'm so exciting. I'm so excited to get it. I've never used Mary Maxine before. Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you. Just about to finish my baby blanket. Oh, that's great. Let me just quickly do a shout out to my Square Squad members, of who Crocheting with Leanne is one. And she has lovely patterns. She writes patterns. I must actually change that. She writes patterns, and I'm not sure if she does tutorials yet, but she goes live and she's got videos, beautiful, and yarn that she yarn hauls. Check her out. Froggy Winter Knitting crochets and goes live multiple times a week. I tell you, there you go. Check it out. Every Square Squad member's information is in the description box. So if you want to join their family, say that I come from OMGrannySquare, you know, and they will return the love and support. There you go. Simply Doon Lorna. She is a crochet vlogger from South Africa. Here we go. South Africa is in the house. So check it out. And Knitting Turnback, who knows Gina? Who doesn't know Gina? She makes the most beautiful knitted shawls, but she also likes crochet, and she's been doing a lot of crochet. So I think she's more new to the crochet side, hey? Starla, the crafty chef, she's a retired chef, been crocheting for 50 years, and she also does mixed media and arts. I put it up there, then it's easier for me to read it and give her a shout out, because then it's visible for me and for you. I have got a few tongue twisters here. It's Friday. It's been a long week. What can I say? Bonnie got knits and more. To me, she's an inspiration. Hey, Bonnie is 70 plus and she's still going strong. She is an inspiration. She's got a prayer shawl ministry that she does. She would make something for someone and pray over it. I tell you. And Veronica steals the show, Crochet and Share. Our fearless Veronica. She's got a super crochet channel. Who doesn't know that? Hey? Her lives are so much fun. And she makes the most beautiful stuff. And she's got tutorials. And Linda Simpson. Oh, Linda will not be joining us this evening. She's with her dad. So I said, Linda, go and have fun. Because Linda coming on my channel is, how do you say, it's not a standing, it's like, when you can, you're welcome. When you can't, no problem. So that's the nice thing about when it's not, how do you say, a formal agreement? How do you say? I don't know how to say it now. There, she's got unboxing tutorials, live streams. Love it. There you go. Let me catch up with the comments. Where did I leave off? Same, there you go. Let me quickly get it. That's Jen. We left off with Jen Reeves, who is finishing her baby blanket. There you go. Now, are you showing it on the YouTube streets? What does that mean? Are you showing it on the YouTube streets? Oh, Jen. Maybe Jen must show her baby blanket. Nice, Robin. I have heard good things about Mary Maxine, says Katrina. I'm sure, Barbara. I will check it out. Oh, you mean on her channel? Yes, we must check it out. Going to do a video on it, says Katrina. Oh, great. Yes, a review would be lovely. Yay, for sure. Going to watch that. Oh, yes. And Barbara herself has been going live. Hey? Isn't that wonderful? Now we can see Barbara's beautiful yarns that she dyes up. Oh, I can't wait to get mine. Speaking of my happy mail, just got here. Be right back. Woo! Lovely. Iris. And Veronica loves pink. Oh, you naughty girl. You naughty girl. Back, sorry, lost collection while on the road. No problem, Meg. So glad you are here. That's it, Barbara. There you say it. No obligation to be here. That's it. And that I said to her, I like it like that because you know Julie said, Julie, Willie, that's said. She loves to see us both. And that is great. And I said to Linda, that is fine because now there's no obligation. You know, if life happens, you don't have to apologize. You make it, you don't make it, there you go. You don't make videos, Jen. Then, Jen, the great thing to do is come when I throw down that link, you come on the panel and you show us what you do, especially if you don't have a channel yet. If you have a channel, great. If you don't have a channel, even great. No, we were talking about the very Maxime Yalhol. Yes, yes. That's right. I caught on a little bit late. Ursula and everyone, good morning. Hugs. Hello, Mimi. So glad to see you. Katrina says, be right back. Okay, be right back. I'm doing a video. I've done that. I've been in a live where I listen, then I mute them, then I go on filming a bit, then I press pause and I must crochet, you know, the next round. Then I listen to a live again, then mute it again. I've done that many times because then it doesn't feel like I'm alone. Hi, Katrina. Did you say how you're doing, Froggy? How are you? What is on your hook? Hi, Robin. And everybody's saying hello, hello, hello. Hi, Froggy. Delicious. Vera Mayberg. One day you must join us as well. Hey, show us what you're doing. When I put down the link, you just either on your phone or on your laptop, you just grab it up. If you're on your phone, you grab it up. The phone these days, the cell phone cameras are much better than a laptop camera. And you just put the phone there where we can see you. Because before you come up, you can actually see yourself to see whether the picture is right. And you show us what you've been working on. That is always nice to see, especially if someone doesn't have a channel. You want to see what they're doing. Get to know them. There you go. Hugs to all. I have said hello. I've seen some people say hello to Leanne, but did I see Leanne? Or is it crocheting with Leanne or is it another Leanne? Hey, am I missing her? She like the phantom here. Hi, Ursha and everyone listening at work. Oh, Helen, thank you so much. I so appreciate that. I'm doing great. I'm working on packaging up giveaway. Oh, I can believe that. What a birthday bash. I wasn't there for the whole birthday bash, but because there was a members only live, but that I attended. But yay, that was fantastic. And Leanne, you're here, sweetie pie. Leanne is here, says Barbara. There you go. Let me show you what. Remember on Wednesday on what's her name? Linda's. What's her name? Linda's live. I showed you this yarn that came. And Inge, I said I didn't know where it came from. It was like it fell out of heaven. Because when I received it, I was about to go to the shop and I was about to go and buy shades of blue and neutral to make a granny square that I want to use for the background of my StreamYard. So, because I sort of felt that the granny squares I do have is a bit too loud, too busy. I need something that's more calm. And then Inge sent me this. But I didn't know it was Inge. It arrived from China. I've never worked with yarn like this before. Let me see if this will blow out. Can you see that? You see, it's Chinese. But it's very, very spongy. Oh, there's the colors. It's very spongy. It's like spongy. It's different, hey? It's never worked with anything like this. Hi, Michael. Hey, everyone. I started a challenge yesterday. Check it out. It is for knitters and crocheters. Here is the link for the video. If you open the link, those in the chat, just open it in a new tab because as you know, video links take you out of the chat. Loralee, hello. Hi, Ursula and everyone. So glad to see you. Welcome. Everybody's saying hello, 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 hello. And you like it. Now, I've started with the granny square and I've only done it in Linda's line. Okay, so it's changing colors. Well, that's I've never, and I tell you, it's like spongy. It's beautiful to work with. So, so, so soft. What is Robin saying? That yarn is gorgeous. Love the colors. I love it too. That's why I said it was like it fell out of heaven. Because here I am, absolutely getting ready to go to the shop. Just buy of the cheapest yarn. Now, Trudy and Sonia and Vera and the South Africans here will know, if you buy Mirage, it is extremely affordable, like 7 rands per 50-gram ball. Now, what is 7 rands? 7 divided by 15. Now, you know how many American cents that is. It's not even $1. It's like nearly nothing. And I just wanted to buy shades of, I thought, okay, that's very affordable. Let me go and buy a few skeins and let me make this square that I want. Just make it. But before I could go out, there arrives this yarn. Now, I mean, and it said this Chinese gentleman's name, Jigliu, Liu. So I thought, who is this? Who can this be? I don't know this name. But as it turns out, oh, Robin, you like it? Hey, you like it? If I hold it like this, you can see the true colors. It is the true colors. And yes, so that was really like, what? Let me show you the progress on my poncho. Remember. Okay, now let me see. I can move back because I've actually got, you know what this is? It's a bean bag. You put it in the microwave for 2 minutes and it comes out hot. So you keep it on your lap or by your feet when you go to sleep and it keeps you warm. So, Iris, you like it? Let me show you. Let me show you. So this, I've still got to work in all the ends. But this is what it came out. Okay. So when I put it on, okay, now I've got this whole big thing here going now. But it's cold. But this is so warm. This is how it looks like. Now, that's the neck. Now, just forgive all the ends. You know, and then up, 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 up. And then here is this side. Can you see the glass bead? This is addictive, working with a glass bead. Now, you're not supposed to see it. It's supposed to work or do work as give weight so that it drapes beautifully. Let me see if I can show you the glass beads. Can you see those little beads? It's exactly very much the color of the pink. It looks like it's at the back at the moment, but it's really not. It's like there. So it still needs to be blocked, you see? Does it show the right color? But it really blends in well. Every little, when you see a thing like this, a fan like this, it has a bead. And a fan like that, and it has a bead. All the fans have beads like that. There we go. You know who I asked to help me? Jessica. Because she knows how to work with beads. So I called her. Come and help your mother. I don't know how to do this. Oh, you all love it. Let me just quickly catch up. Froggy, you like it? I'm very glad. You say it's gorgeous. Oh, my word, Usha, that is really beautiful. Wow. Now you see, I didn't make a tutorial because Reggie said, no, 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 no. Which tutorial would you want? The one that shows someone how you went about making it, or one that teaches people how to do it, how to make one for themselves? Obviously, you want a tutorial that tells you how to make one for yourself. Not just, thank you, Mimi, not just one that shows you the process that I took, you know, because this is freestyling it. I just made the motifs out of a book, those motifs, those pink motifs out of a book. Then I did what Reggie taught us, which is, how can I turn that thing? She says, if you can turn it into a circle, then after that, you can turn it into anything. I used to make the bean bags and personalize it with a name. And for instance, a cat. I have an embroidery machine. Oh, Trudy. Yes, I tell you, I have at least my son, summer or winter, goes and puts 2 bean bags in the microwave for me every night because I have cold feet. It sounds like cold. I've got cold feet, but I have. Even in summer, my husband will say, oh, it's so hot. How can you even stand the heat? I said, no, I'm hot. It's my feet that are cold. So I need it by my feet. Oh, I'm so glad you love it. I'm really glad you love it. I mean, I love it. I will wear it. And when I was, hi, Tori. Tori, you know what? I was watching someone's live, a replay. Now, whose replay was that? Now, I can't remember. But I saw you for the first time. I thought, hey, this is Tori. I know this Tori. I was so glad to meet you, quote unquote. I'm glad you like it. Yes, Barbara. Jessica has saved the day because we don't have the same interests. So she will learn things that I have no interest in learning. But down the road, one of her tutors taught her how to put a bead onto something. And I mean, this was years ago. And I never thought I would need to know that because I've never had an interest to crochet with beads. But after I did this, I can tell you what, I went to the shop. Oh, and those who are in South Africa, this woman is in Durbanville and it's called Global Beads, and she imports all her beads from Thailand and India, and she sells it at wholesale prices. So I went in there and I only bought these beads. Okay, let me see if I can show you a bead close up. That is the bead. Can you see that it is like it's a matte colored bead? It's not shiny like crystal. It's matte. It's absolutely a matte colored bead. And I bought 24 and it was 50 rands, 50 ZAR. So you can imagine how much would that be? 50 ZAR for 24? It's a good price. That is a good price. Hey, Tori. And I used old sweatshirts turned inside out to make bean bags. Wow. Hey, now that is ingenious. Oh, thank you, Joyce. I'm so glad you like it. And hello, Fearless V. How are you? I'm so glad to see you. There you go. Sylvia. Oh, this is, okay, this is the other one. My Jessica just went to fetch this. Now, can you see the price on this? Look at the price. 20 ZARs. It's blowing out. 20 ZARs only. Anyway, the price, but it's coconut. It's coconut. It's very light. So I had that and this, and Jessica says, no, mommy, not this, the other one. Okay, if you say so. Everybody's saying hello to V. Sylvia, good morning from California. It's going to be 97 today. How are you? God bless you all. Look very beautiful today. Have a beautiful Friday and weekend, everyone. Sylvia, thank you so much. 97 is hot. Hot stuff. That is very hot. Hey? Wow. Wow and wow. How is Veronica? What is Veronica doing? About $3. I tell you, truly, that's a very good price for glass beads. There is the pink lover, Veronica. She's teasing you. Oh my goodness, you naughty girl, Iris. You're as naughty as V. Hi, VJ. There you go. There you go. My typing. Is your typing off? It's predictive text. I tell you. Predictive text is just. Hi, V is what you meant. Yes. Everybody's saying hello to V. Iris. Yes, Sylvia. I am going to die with this heat today. Ooh, Iris, are you in the same area as Sylvia? That is very hot. Hey, I tell you, that is super hot. Absolutely super hot. So if anybody wanted to join me on this panel, really pink, Iris, all this pink flower is for you, Iris. Really, Iris? You know, she'll go like this. Really, Iris? Oh, that's so funny. What does Jamie say? Hi, Ursha, just popped in to say hello to you and Miss J. Happy Friday and congratulations on winning the super adorable, I tell you, yarn geek bag and all that beautiful yarn from Ginger. I am so excited. I can't wait to receive that prize. I tell you, Jamie, hey, really, Iris? Really, Iris? You know, that's happy. Really, Iris? Here's all these pink flowers just for you. There you go. Hello, hello, hello. Yesterday was 100. Oh my goodness. Hello. I've got a guest. Hello. Hello, Leanne. How are you?
Not good.
Why is that?
I had my second
injection.
Yeah.
Vaccine.
Yesterday, and I had a rough night.
Wow. Hello, Barbara.
Hi.
So are you feeling sick, Leanne? Like what? Fever and what?
Fever, aches, pain. My arm is so sore. I've been up since 1.
I had that. Yeah, because
I broke out.
The first was that your first shot?
This is my second one.
Ooh, they say that one is worse.
The second one's worse. That first one, I was good.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm the first one already caused issues. I'm not looking forward to getting the second one.
The second one is a humdinger.
No,
a humdinger.
Looking forward to that one. Glad that Sven is back in school that day.
Oh my goodness. My husband
he has spring break now, so I'm going in for the second shot on the 17th, and that is when he goes back to school. So I'm glad for that.
Wow.
Because homeschooling Sven when I was sick as hell from that first shot, no, that was not a good thing.
No. Definitely not. I cannot imagine. Hello, Connie. Hi, Ursula and Leanne. How are you all doing today? Connie, how are you?
Hi, Trudy.
Let me just see what it. Laura Lee said we are finally making it up to the 70s this week. Then we'll get cold again next week.
Yep, same here.
Yes. We have a wind chill factor today. So today
it was 19 degrees Celsius Wednesday, and it was 9 degrees Celsius yesterday.
Oh, 9 is cold. It's hard.
19 is like nice spring weather. You know, it feels good. That's about 62 degrees, something like that. So in Fahrenheit, which is good. Good spring weather. Now it's 9.
9, which is
in the thick sweaters and
yes,
9,
that
right
formula.
Now, let me check exactly.
9 is times 2 plus 30. 9 times 2 is 18 plus 30 is 48 Fahrenheit. Now I looked up a quick way to convert. Is you take Celsius times 2 and you add 30. That helps. That helps.
Our highest today would be 3 degrees Celsius. Lowest was 3 degrees Celsius. Highest 11. So that's between 37 and 52.
Good grief.
Yeah,
That is cold.
That is
Yeah.
cold, and I didn't like it.
No.
And what we're expecting, the highest this week we can expect is 53.
Wow. That is
That is for
freezing.
next week, and that is our spring break. Like, great, not. And rain and rain and look. I mean, for next week, that's rain, rain, rain. Pretty cloudy, light rain, mostly cloudy showers.
Oh my goodness me. That
I
is
want
cold.
that Saturday. See, that's Saturday, but then it's still raining, so it doesn't work. We finally get a nice temperature, 16 degrees. I'm like, yes. And it's rain.
Or yesterday.
There you go, sis. Veronica says, Barbara, I sent you the money for the yarn.
Oh, awesome. I'll get to work on that one. And so, yeah, it's just typical Dutch weather. We have finally opened up the shops. We can go get a coffee on a terrace outside, not inside. We can only go outside to restaurants and bars.
Yes.
And then we get rain. The moment they open it up on Wednesday, that was the one good day we had, and then rain.
Cold weather. I love cold weather and rain. I wish it was like that here in California. I hate the heat. But Iris, I'm sure you're going to get your opportunity for cold. Hey, I mean,
oh, my friend lives in California. My best friend, who I also call my baby sister, she lives in California, and she got her surprise bags.
So quick!
Yeah, Reggie got it already.
Wow.
Yeah. The connection between Holland and Germany is okay. Holland and Belgium, however, yikes. Not good. And so, yeah, we... No, I do not have to move to South Africa.
Yeah, no, I cannot say that I'm confident that Barbara will like it here.
That is a country with big animals. I am so not going there. And my friend comes from California. She is used to the heat. I mean, she lives in Sacramento. That's like desert heat. Always hot. She comes to Holland. It's 10 degrees lower in temperature, and she was dying. She was like, oh, it's so hot. I'm like, yeah, no, different kind of heat. We have water everywhere, so it's a humid heat.
Humid.
And she was from the dry heat, so she was like, I'm melting, and like, really? It's only 27 degrees. Wait a week, it's gonna be 39. We had last summer we had 39 degrees in the shade with humid heat. That's when you feel like you're melting.
Terrible. It is.
That is when I escaped. That's when I escaped. I left the country. I was gone. Yes, you can.
Yes, I'm sure we can buy yarn.
And the official sale opens because Reggie got it so she can show it off. I mean, I'm not sure if she's coming up, but she can show it off.
Can I show you my stuff?
Yeah, do you have something to show us?
I have some stuff
because girl, she's popping out patterns. That's lovely. Ooh.
Well, I've got one.
Nice little poncho.
Let me see. It really gets cold in California. I live in sunny California. Oh, I love that. And let me show that thing at the bottom. Oh, I love shells. Anything shell.
I stole it from Dana from Triple C.
No, she does not have a patent on that. So she does not have a patent on it.
Yes.
I love it so much that I said that would look good.
It is gorgeous.
But it's being tested right now.
Trudy.
This one.
Oh, I love those colors.
This is a happy. This is the happy poncho.
Oh, I love that.
You know what it reminds me of?
Can't
That
wear
song.
it, but I love it.
I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Da 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 da
Yeah.
da
I
da
like it. This is
No, that
probably
song is a very catchy song. There you go. Throw it over, girl. Throw it over. Let's see.
my
Let's see.
favorite.
Let
I've
me
been
put
wearing
you
it
solo
over
here.
here.
I love that yarn that you used for it.
It's a
Okay, so
brand
you
Medela.
can't get up a little bit or just sort of.
Well, I got the jingles on.
There you go. Oh, I love that. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. That is like a mesh. Is it like a mesh?
Yeah, it's kind of like the first one, but it's different. Well, it's kind of, well, you know, it's different chaining and stuff. But it's been tested.
It's just a different combination, eh? But that's what it's about. Patterns is just a different combination. There's no new stitches, just new combinations.
Right. And then,
Reggie. Yeah, Reggie says she will not show it off today. I'll be filming an unboxing. Yes, she said she's going to unbox it. Beautiful.
Okay.
Leanne says Judy. It's beautiful.
Well,
I love it.
Was it here when Granny D had the yarn that she got at Dollar Tree? I think it was. This yarn.
Oh, let me see. Let me see. Show it closer. Let me put you in solo. Summer Nights. That is thin. Hey, what
Yes, it is.
hook size? That's
It's a 3.5 millimeter. I got it off Amazon for $3.
Wow.
Yeah.
$3.
It's 437 yards, which is 400 meters, and it's called Tropical Punch.
That is beautiful.
It's a one, but I can make a shawl with it.
How many meters in that one ball?
Huh?
How many meters in that one ball?
400.
So you only need 2 to make a lovely shawl.
Right. Mm-hmm. And I got 4, so I can make 2.
So you're going to make a poncho. You can make a poncho then. That's how I always think about it. If I can make a shawl with 2.
I don't know if I want to make a poncho. I could though. I could make a poncho.
I prefer ponchos because they sit on your you know, I mean, I'm a curvy girl. If I put something around me and it must stay there. I must be able to move. I must stay exactly there. Don't go anywhere. So I'm still here, says Mikey, crocheting right now on a scrappy blanket. Oh, that's lovely.
Then the day I went to get my infusion Wednesday, I stopped by Joann's.
You needed some comfort after the infusion.
Yeah, my husband gave me.
I completely get that. Therapy after therapy, retail therapy.
Yeah, he gave me some money, and I got some Tribou.
Oh, so show. Okay, let me see.
Tribou.
Come closer. Let me see. Ooh, yes.
And this is aqua.
That looks thin. That is beautiful.
It's a 3. And it's
how many meters?
220.
Wow.
So I got aqua.
How many of the one color?
3.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, 3 of each color. And okay, that's aqua, and I got mauve.
Oh, I love that. I love that color.
They had a whole bunch of colors, and it was 25% off.
This is like a mauve, isn't it? This, what I've got on, is like a mauve.
Mm-hmm.
There. You see? There.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I think that one there. Let me see. That one.
That one.
Is close to what you've got.
Yes.
Yeah. I love that.
Yes, I do. And this is coral. I love coral.
Ooh. That, to me, it looks like an orange kind of color, but it might only be my monitor. Or is it an orangey color?
It is kind of an orangey color, yeah. And it's a coral. That's what it's. And then I had to get pink.
Oh,
and
is that like a hot pink?
It's a hot pink.
Oh my goodness, I love that.
And thistle.
Is it like Kobu? Iris is asking if Trubu is like Kobu.
Okay, this is 100% bamboo. Now, okay, now I got Kaboo the other day at Walmart.
And how does it compare? Yes.
Kaboo is hang on a second. Oh, is 51% cotton and 49% bamboo. That's the difference
And
between
True
Kaboo and
is
True.
only bamboo.
Right.
Okay.
And
So Kobu. Okay, hence the CO in Kobu.
right.
Or the KO for cotton.
Yeah, Kaboo, I think it has a cotton. Yeah, I got Kaboo. I bought Walmart out the other day.
There,
And
Iris
then-
is saying, look, me, pink. Oh, look at that.
Then they had these right here, cakes, Modella cakes. And this is a unicorn.
What are you going to make with that?
I don't know. I got 2 of them. They're
You got it because it was pretty.
Huh?
You got it because it was pretty.
Each. Yeah, there were 3. Well, actually, there were $3.99 each. Regular $7.99.
Wow. Okay, well, that's worth it. How many did you get of one? 2?
I got 2. And they're like
Wow.
540 meters. And it's a 3. So I don't know.
1,240 meters. My goodness.
And then, okay, I got that one. That's a unicorn. Now, this is gnome.
Oh, my goodness. That is a pop of color. Pop.
But this is my favorite. Hang on. This is my favorite.
Yes, yes.
It's
yes. That looks like pinks and the reds and it's beautiful.
It's like a February.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Oh.
And that's blues and gray, neutral.
Yeah,
does it end with black or brown?
It looks like black. Gray, black. Yeah, I like that.
Now here, she's asking, Iris is asking, which one is softer?
Which one? Where?
Trubu or Kobu?
Trubu. Yeah, the bamboo is a lot softer. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I could probably see. And then this is Jeannie.
Jeannie. Jeannie, is that the color name? Is the color name Jeannie?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, did they give it people's names? Wow, that's amazing.
And then this Pegasus.
They could call that pink one Ursula.
And that's it. That's all I have to show you. Well,
what do you mean that's all you have to show me? I'm sure if you put that all next to each other, that will be a heck of a lot to show.
I did buy Walmart out the other day of Kaboo because they only had because I needed this color and they had this color.
Oh wait, that is the peachy.
They had this pink. This is the pink, the light pink.
Then, that is beautiful, hey?
It is. And I got 3 of these.
Pale rose.
Yeah,
that's what it looks like.
It is, and this right here is Dermauve.
Yes. Okay.
And then this one is called Lichen.
How many did you get of each?
I got 3 of each, except this one. I got 4 of these because I'm making 2 separate things.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
And then white. I got 4 white because I'm making a new poncho, new pattern with white.
Reggie, no, Ursula, it's like genie in a bottle. Is that how it is? Okay, I thought it's like Jeannie, like a woman's name, Genie.
No, it's Genie. Okay.
Okay, now I thought. Well,
I'm gonna snap and split then.
She says, "I have." Are you hot now? Wow, thank you. I have tried Kobu and love it. I bet if I try Trubu, I will love it more.
Yeah, I wouldn't make the poncho with Trubu. I just don't know what color yet.
but those colors that you got is really nice. I love that very
Yeah.
pale rose. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness, I
I did
love it.
too. I got the pink
I made
because this right here poncho. I want to make it pink. I want to have the
in a
pink.
hot pink or that light rose pink.
I think the light rose pink, not the hot pink.
Iris says, I made Dana's spring dream poncho with kobu and loved it. You
Yeah.
see, you guys in the USA, you're going over to summer now, whereas we are entering winter. And I must tell you, you know, I wanted to say to Barbara as well that, you know, this was now my first time working with
Merino.
superwash merino. And it is so different from the cotton because the cotton doesn't have, this is like so stretchy. Look at this. It is incredibly,
No, the
it's
stretch
like,
is the stitch. The stretch comes from the stitching that you're
I
using.
never worked with it.
but it's like it jumps back into place, which I haven't experienced before because I've only done
there's a
ponchos.
tiny bit of stretch in it because that is sock yarn. Socks need to stretch out over your feet, so that's
Yes.
Oh,
But
But
because
I'm quite amazed.
I forgot.
And it, pardon, Leanne?
I'm sorry, but guess what I get today though? It's out for delivery.
What?
Ice yarn.
oh
The yarn
nice.
Wow.
to make your
First time.
ice blue, the ice blue poncho. It's coming today.
Wow. Are you going to
yarn.
make it before Monday?
Probably not. Probably won't get it done.
No,
but
you know
I'm
what?
on it.
You know what, Leanne, when I made mine, and I've made 4 of them already, that ice blue summer lace poncho that I've got on my tutorial of, I made mine start on the Friday night. It's done on Sunday night because it's literally either 6 or 8 squares. I mean, really, how long does a square take you? And then the body is treble, a treble, a chain, a treble, a chain. It works up like this.
Well, I probably could get it done.
So that is with, if I say start Friday night, end Sunday night, that is with interruptions, meal preparations, you know, the breaks that one has in a day, interruptions. That is with that. Barbara, how much weight is it hank that you have, Barbara?
Depending on the yarn size, because the 4-ply is 100 grams, the 6-ply, which is this one, is 150 grams, and the 8-ply, which is like a thick DK yarn, is 200 grams per hank. But they are all 400 meters.
Hi, Rita.
Without the
Rita
glitter,
says,
they're
hi, Ushna.
420 meters per each. So you have 1,680 meters on your way.
Oh, God, wait for my yarn to come. Mine is, she sent it to me, it is burnt orange to dark blue, navy. And it goes in between, you know. So I can't wait. And I ordered 4 hanks because I want to make a wearable. Hi, Elizabeth and everyone. So I'm listening while I'm at work. Thank you, Rita. I'm so glad you like that new poncho.
This is how that cake. This is the one with the mermaid colors. This is how it cakes up.
Oh my goodness! Listen, when you showed that hank with the mermaid, I told Linda that one.
Yeah.
At some point, I will order that with a little bit of glitterati, you know.
Yeah.
If it can.
Yeah.
Because it is. Version. I have never been tempted to use yarn with glitter.
I put a little sample mini cake in your order, Ursula, with 4-ply silk merino blend, so you can feel what it feels like.
Yes. Oh no, that will be fantastic. I'm just adding creamer to my coffee because we need some more coffee here.
My coffee is all gone. I don't have coffee in the house. Like, yikes.
What?
Yeah, well, I have Senseo, but not my cappuccino. My cappuccino is all gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. No, yeah, I must have good coffee in the house. Yeah, well, and hubby buys the groceries. So we'll be in such trouble.
No, it's close to it, Iris. She didn't want the pink in there. Because this one has pink in it.
Oh.
And she
Hi,
didn't want the pink
Iris.
in there.
Glad you-
See,
Who didn't want the
there's
pink?
a little bit of pink in there,
Mhm.
and V
Let me
doesn't want the
just
pink in there.
solo you.
I
Wow,
like
Inga loves that. And
I
Iris
like
is that the mermaid we got? No, it's not. She didn't want pink. I look and buy with you,
I'm
sweetie.
like, there we go. Now it's
I
close.
like it.
See, there's a little
Thank
bit of
you,
pink in
Elizabeth.
there, and she didn't want that. So, and so I'm taking the pink out of that one. Not using
So you
pink.
had to cast the pink out.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm used to that. Like
That is
I
funny.
want that, but not with that in there. Yes, it has wool in there, and are you sure you're allergic to wool, or are you allergic to the lanolin that was in the wool? Because
Yes.
Linda was allergic to wool, but she's not allergic to superwash merino. Because because
Yes.
of the superwash treatment, it's different than the regular one.
Yes. So Elizabeth, I wonder if Elizabeth could get some superwash merino.
Because the
Sort of
superwash merino, yeah,
maybe locally, get some
yeah,
superwash merino
like
and just see.
yeah, go to any regular yarn store and get like a little skein, or just hold it, feel it
Go
in your
and touch
hands if
it.
you can actually work with it.
Mhm.
Superwash merino sock yarn. If you try that, then you know for sure if you can handle the wools I work with or not.
Absolutely. My goodness, that is beautiful yarn, says Joyce.
Thank you.
Barbara, if you have more yarn to show us, you better pluck it out there because your yarn is going on sale tomorrow. Hey?
Yes, and it's all packed up and ready to go.
Oh,
So
okay. It's
I
all
got,
packed up.
yeah.
No problem.
Like
No problem.
if you look behind there, right there, behind the door, there are 6 crates right there. And it's somewhere in there.
You're
Yeah,
sometimes allergic to the color.
no, yeah, well, that can happen. Yeah, I
She's
would
not
go,
sure.
Elizabeth, I would go to, or Erin, I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to call you, Elizabeth, Erin. Which one? I would go
Elizabeth.
to a yarn store and try like just to hold and like feel it on the inside of your wrist, because that is a sensitive area, but you can easily wash it off and like get like any kind of hand sanitizer and then get it off right
Oh,
quick.
Yeah.
So go and
yes.
try it on the inside of your wrist, and because then you can use some hand sanitizer and take it right off if it's if you're allergic to it. And you would feel it right away because it will feel nasty on your skin. You're gonna be like, no, this doesn't work for me. And I
Probably
have different
scratchy.
blends, but
I've never worked with it.
no, it's not the scratchy. It's more like it starts itching quite quick. You're gonna be like, no, just it doesn't feel comfortable. It will just be like, okay, yeah, sure, Joyce.
She'll drop her Facebook shop link.
Yeah.
There you go. Elizabeth is Elizabeth. There you go, Elizabeth. Sweetie pie.
Just try it out, just for sure, just to make sure, because if I'm not going to say that I'm not the most expensive one when it comes to a hand-dyed yarn, that's for sure, because I've seen some prices out there. Yikes.
Yes, you're not. I can say that because I pay in ZAR, and if I purchase locally, you're about the same price as my local hand
Yeah.
dyers. So for me to get something all the way from the Netherlands here and to get it locally and to have it the same price, that says something,
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
shipping
I
and
try not to be like the crazy expensive type, but
it was
okay.
purple and it was
Let me grab
beautiful.
that was this one. I'll grab the other one because that one is still in a hang. Give me a sec.
Oh yes. Take 2, take 3 seconds. Doesn't matter. Did you say, Leanne, that you haven't worked with it yet?
No, I've never worked with superwash merino.
So, you know what, Leanne? I tell you, this was my first time. And you know what this is? This is 2-ply sock weight. And I worked with a number 4mm hook. A 4mm hook. It's unbelievable. It felt like I was working with double knit with a 3 weight. but it's 2-ply sock weight. So I am now in love with 2-ply sock weight because, you know, as Reggie teaches us on University, you can make anything with sock weight. Now, up to now, this was the first time working with sock weight ever, never, ever. And I am in love with this because now I see the possibilities with this, because if you order sock weight, there's a lot of meters on one ball, on one hank. So I literally only need 2 to make a big poncho, and maybe even not even 4 to make yes, I mean, you get a lot. I feel like I get more value. Oh, Elizabeth, sweetie pie, get your jingle jangle around your ankle. Hey, shake that booty. There you go. Thank you, Elizabeth, for that blessing. Thank you so much. What is Reggie saying? I find that in the US, so many people didn't try merino, alpaca, yuck. I don't even know what BFL is, but that's probably beautiful yarn.
No, blue-faced Leicester.
Hello, Nancy.
BFL is blue-faced Leicester.
I don't even know what that is.
And you probably spell that like we would write Leicester. But you don't use, yes, okay.
You say Leicester, but it's Leicester if you write it out.
Yes.
So this one is sold. This one is sold. This one is Linda's.
Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. Can you slowly come? Oh, there the light just picks it up. Woman. Hello, Yana. Hope everyone's having a good day.
Silk. This is merino and silk. This is it looks like a small skein in your hands, especially if you compare it to this.
Just say how many meters. If you say the meters, that's the thing.
400 meters per
Now
hank.
you see. So you see there, Leanne, that's 400 per hank. Now you can, if I buy 3, I can make a wearable for curvy me. Rita Pacheco, oh my goodness, we are going to be dancing tonight. Let me get that super chat song. Thank you, sweetie pie, for that blessing. Oh, it comes back 100-fold.
This one is sold. This one is Linda's. She wanted the purples, and so I'm caking it up for her. That is this one.
Gorgeous yarn. Julie loves it. Mimi loves it. And Elizabeth loves it.
Talking about was this one.
What is that?
That is the mermaid yarn.
Oh, I love it.
But who is that? Is that for someone specifically?
Nobody's. Mine.
Nobody's.
Mine. That's this one. The one I'm working on.
Barbara, you're so funny. Okay, question.
Nice.
Is that what it looks like normally? Is that your? If I would order mermaid yarn, is that what I would get? Is my question.
No, you can literally tell me which colors you want to get. Again,
no.
The people in the
chat
call this one the mermaid yarn, but for me, this is basically this was an experiment in colors, because the same I did with the multicolored one with the glitter in it, but I do know how to replicate it, because every yarn I make, I literally have a mental photograph of that, how I did it. So I know exactly, because I have a photographic memory, so that's how it works for me.
Question is that yarn that you just showed. So if someone falls in love with that, do they ask you for the mermaid yarn, or which color yarn do they ask you for?
It did not have a name yet, but everybody called it the mermaid yarn, so it's now dubbed the mermaid yarn.
Oh.
But that, to me, let me just hold it up, because that is just so beautiful. I love the exact amount of pink, purple, and blue you've got in there. To me, there is not too much of anything, too little of
So how many yards is it?
This is 420 meters, so it's about 465 yards.
Okay.
Can you imagine?
I can show you what
Yeah.
this effect, the same effect, but with different colors in glitter.
Oh.
Whoa! I tell you, I saw the. I haven't been a glitter fan, but I'm telling you, I'm warming up to the idea. Absolutely.
This is the same type of effect, only with different colors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
on the glitter
goodness!
yarn.
Let me put you in solo. Now I love that. Okay, just if you freeze like that, let's just drool at our own leisure. Oh, this is like, what is that? Like.
Oh my goodness.
I wish I could do that. Love, love, love. It says Mimi, Mimi. Oh, that is, that reminds me of, what is it, like autumn colors?
Yeah.
It's kind of like
what?
autumn,
Summer?
end of summer,
yes,
autumn
there you go.
colors. Because it has like
yes.
oranges and yellows and greens and
reds. It is absolutely gorgeous. That yarn is fabulous. And
no, that's not too much glitter or anything. That's just the right amount.
There is just one little strand of, because it's not separate glitter, so it doesn't come off. So if you, I'll put it a little closer so you can get it in close up, and you can see that the glitter is twined into the yarn.
Oh yes. Okay.
Focus
yeah.
on my face.
It is focusing. It is gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. I love it.
So you can see it's like every now and then it pops up because it twists around with the wool.
See?
So that is.
It's like summer.
And I can do that in 4-ply and in 6-ply. This is the 6-ply, I think.
Glitter and bling are my favorite. I know that many people love glitter. I tell you what, I haven't been tempted to be a glitter fan, but I am warming up to that idea very fast.
Yeah.
Meg says, perfect name for that yarn. Julie says, boy, oh boy, beautiful.
And we have another yarn because Ursula fell in love with another yarn.
Yes.
Which is a 100% superwash merino. It's not the sock yarn, it's the 100% superwash merino. So that is only the merino sheath. Super soft, no scratchy, nothing, because you can see there's no halo, no fuzz. Ready?
Ready. Woo! That's pink, not red. It's pink.
I
it's
love
hot
that
pink.
one. Oh my goodness.
That is hot pink to tan.
So you can see
I love
all around.
You know, that's the theme song.
Can see, there is no fuzz, no halo. It's just super, super soft and squishy.
Oh.
See, because it's really, because if I hold one, I can literally.
Wow.
That's how soft it is. It's super soft.
Oh.
And that is the 100% superwash merino.
Thank you, Yana. That is beautiful. Julie says it's gorgeous.
It is.
Yeah, that's the one that
Julie,
Ursula fell in love with.
I love that.
I said to her, look, if that sells, she can sell it. But that is one that I'm going to order at the end of May. Because I have blown my...
She wants me to dye it again for her.
Well,
but I want three. I want 3 hanks because 3 is enough for me to make a poncho. I don't want to just make a...
So 3.
This
yeah, look, if I have one, I can make a triangular shawl, which is... Ooh, la.
That is the...
That is lovely. What is that color? It looks like an apple green.
It's apple green.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
that's big.
That is lovely.
Just gonna try and turn them around and show the green when.
I love it.
I'm here. The yarn is going to be. There we go.
Okay, we just wait for it to focus. No problem.
Yeah.
That is so gorgeous.
And it has like a
Barbara,
soft,
can I ask
tan
that you take one of those hanks and you unfold it like you did with the other one? Because when you do that, it's like undressing that skein, that hank. It's like, oh. Now you see, when I look at the hank and I see that, how it goes from one color to another. That is what I see on a
The bright
Yes.
pink, bright
Mhm.
green here,
Bright
and all
green,
over to
neutral to stone.
Yeah, it's
Is it
like
like
a camel.
Yeah.
Like
I love
camel
that.
brown.
Oh my goodness. That must look so, and that's merino. Superwash or just merino?
No, this is 65% superwash merino, 10% nylon, and 25% silk.
Oh,
Ooh, that's the silk
That's
bling.
great.
That's the softest thing you'll ever feel in your life, and you're getting the 4-ply version.
Mm.
So okay, so
Because
on one of that, at the risk of repeating yourself so many times, how many meters on one?
On the thick silk, it is 230 meters on a hank for
Mhm.
100 grams, and because they don't the 6-ply is 150 grams to make 400 meters. The silk is only in 100 gram hanks, so that is 230 meters. So that's about 250 yards on a hank. There we go. That's back.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love that. But that is thicker than the one that I've
Yeah.
ordered. Yes.
Because this is the 4-ply silk.
Mhm.
4-ply is what weight for America?
2.
2 weight.
I never.
Because she's asking, is that a
You
size
can see
4
you
or
see
a
the
3?
difference between them.
Yes. So the green,
Yeah.
This is the thin one. This is
the
400
apple.
meters, and this is the thick one. That's 230 meters.
So the
Oh.
apple is a size 4 weight.
3, but a
Yes.
thick 3,
Three.
not a
Thick
like a
Thick
yeah.
3. Okay.
It's
Oh.
just a tad off for being a 4.
See, I've never
But
worked
Yes.
with
I
two.
crochet this with a 5mm hook, and it turns out beautifully.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I've never worked
To
with
me,
it.
it's Leanne, does it help you as well when they say what hook? Because to me it helps.
So,
If
yes,
they
it
say
does.
what hook, I get a better
put it
idea
on
of.
the I
Yes,
put it on the bolt on the
it
labels that I
does.
make. I put the
Hello, Dana.
Hey,
So glad to
Dana.
see you.
I put the advised hook size on the labels that I send with them, just because I'm like, yeah,
It does help.
yeah.
Hmm.
Of course.
And
Now,
especially
why is
because
she congratulating you, Leanne?
Oh, I forgot to
When-
tell you. I sewed 3 patterns yesterday.
Wow!
Oh, nice.
That is so nice.
Fun.
My
That will,
goodness.
yeah, I'm telling you. I was sitting here on my deathbed, and all of a sudden my phone started going off. Cha-ching, cha-ching. I'm thinking, what in the world's going on?
That's
So,
like
yeah,
ka-ching.
Yeah, yeah, I'm telling you.
this is my label that I send with it. Just gonna try.
Oh,
Let me just put
But
you
it
in
has the
solo.
fiber content on there,
that's
the hook
that's
size,
cool.
the amount of weight, the yardage. Well, this is meters.
Ooh,
This is not yardage.
Meters.
It's meters.
I love
And then it's
that.
two
Okay, so
fine.
that is a lot of information.
Yeah,
Dana
it
is saying
is.
hello to
That
everybody in
is
the
what
chat.
comes along with, because that is the information that belongs to this one.
Wow. But
Oh,
I
I love
love
it.
all that information. That is for sure. That
That's
one is blues and apple green. Is
Yeah.
it a dark aqua?
Yeah,
From
it's
a dark
aqua.
Is
to
that
to
somebody?
an
I'm
apple
just
green.
trying.
Oh my goodness, woman. Yes, make it a
My
parrot.
camera, come on. There we go.
Is that
Oh,
some?
that is beautiful.
See, it's
Oh
aquas,
yeah.
light blues, goes to light green over
You know
here,
what
and then
as it
goes
looks
to
like
brighter
on
green.
the way it looks like on my monitor when I look at it, when it's your parrot, is
Uh-huh.
Jessica's bedroom colors with
Yeah.
white and stone colored walls, not a neutral stone colored wall. Thank you, Dana. But I love that. Oh, Barbara.
I
Now,
love that
does
one.
that have a
That's my
name, that
favorite.
colorway?
Yeah, that is called Aquamenti.
I'll have to
Aquaman.
remember that one.
Aquamenti. Well,
How
when
appropriate.
I started dyeing yarn, I named every single colorway after something in Harry Potter.
I have to remember
Okay.
that one.
After something in Harry Potter, because I even have all the house colors, and though those are in the shop as well. all the house colors, and Reggie has that one. She has all the
Dana.
4 house colors.
Dana, I must show you my poncho. And let me just very quickly, Barbara, don't stop with your show and tell because we're all drooling. But let them just get the napkins while I quickly show my poncho to Dana. Dana, just have a look. This is how it's turned out. And at the bottom, we have beads. Little beads, glass beads that hangs like that. But it looks like it's hanging. It's the weight of it. When it hangs down, you'll see how it has a little lace around it still, and there's many ends to work in. But I need to work in all the ends. Hey, I nearly fell on my camera here. In my there you go. Dana, Jessica says hello without saying a word. What does Inga say? She says, she did a Facebook question.
Yes,
good.
She did.
Those colors you're wearing look beautiful. I tell you, Elizabeth, when you're turning 26 for the second time, you need color right by the mugshot. That is what you need. I definitely need that. Nisha, wow, that poncho is gorgeous. Thank you, sweetie. And I'm glad you think so. That's beautiful. I said thank you, Julie. And now I've got a maze of ends to work in on the wrong side. Oh, I tell you. But I'm amazed at how warm this is. So I'm looking forward to what you're sending me, Barbara, because if that is going to be like this, I tell you, I'm cold. And I was sitting here on Wednesday.
The is thicker than the one you're working with now, though, because you asked for 6-ply. So
but
it's
yes, but it's the same. Thicker. But it's the same thing. It's also merino, superwash merino. That's what I'm thinking. It's the first time working with it, and I was amazed how warm it is. That's the thing, because I've only worked with acrylic up to now, etc. But now with this, I was sitting here on Barbara's Live Wednesday night. I was sitting right here, and it was chilly like it is now. And I had this on when I showed it, and I kept it on, and it's like no sleeves, just like this. And I wasn't cold. I was surprised, pleasantly surprised.
Yeah.
So I can't wait for your merino to arrive.
So with the leftovers, this one is what she loves.
My leftovers.
The leftover dye from Ursula's yarn. On the burnt orange side made this. So that is the same thick yarn that she's getting.
Meters per hank, please.
420 meters per hank. So that's about 465.
Yes. So that is one big shawl right there.
Yeah, because Linda had 2 of these and made the Asgard shawl.
Yes.
That's not a poncho. 2 of them make a poncho.
No, 2 of them will not make a poncho. 2 of them will make a shawl. So you need like 3 to 4 for
Gotcha.
That's why I ordered 4 because I want to make a wearable. But I tell you, working with I'm so glad. And listen, you know what, here, I wanted to say, Barbara, here they actually do charge a little fee for caking it up. But I mean, you didn't tell me so you must tell me if there's a little fee, because I know if everybody wants it caked up, it takes time. Time is money.
No.
My aunt was here today. Give me your
I divided over the day because my arm will otherwise not allow it. So I'll just do every now and then, like in between. So it's not easy.
I'm stripping Jessica of her triangular shawl and she's going like, so let me quickly show you so I can get back to her. This is the Kaleidoscope shawl by, what's her name, Marley Bird. And I made one like this, and my aunt visited me today.
Yeah.
Like
I made one of those, yeah.
I tell you, I have made many like this.
Yes.
And it ends with those little picots.
Yep.
And if you can see the little picots right there. Yes.
Yep.
And it's the easiest thing to make. So I said to my aunt, I showed her the yarn, and I said, if you go and buy a cake like this, I'll make you one. It'll take you 2 days to wait for it. I make it faster than 2 days, but obviously I'm calculating for interruptions. So, yes. So, Barbara, is there a next one? Goodness,
Yes.
you know that pink and tan? Oh, that pink and tan. Oh, I'm like drooling.
No.
Oh, yes, that is the,
speckled yarn.
yes.
It is
I
unnamed yet. It doesn't have a name.
love that
I
speckle.
might be selfish and keep this one for myself, but I'm not sure yet.
I don't see the speckles.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, I
Just
see
hold it
him.
there.
Okay, I got you.
Yes, I love
So you, like,
that.
I
you see
love it.
this over here, and it
Yeah,
will
I
become
see.
like a speck of color.
Yep.
Oh, it is gorgeous.
Yep. No, I don't.
And the real colors are, come on.
I love
Yeah,
it.
just wait for it, and
There we
gotcha.
go.
I love it.
That is gorgeous.
So it has navy blue and dark gray speckling in there.
Oh.
How many yards to make that shawl? Oh, the one that I just showed you, I know in meters, you can use 600 meters or more. I use a cake with 800 meters and I simply continue until the cake is done. So, but I think the pattern calls for 600 meters. I'm not sure what that is in in yards.
I don't remember.
Just Google it.
It's about the 660 yards, give or take.
Somewhere in there, yeah.
Yes.
I can't remember.
It reminds me of Robin's egg, says Wriggles.
This one,
yes,
yeah.
that is. Oh, look, even now, without putting you in solo, the way I see you on my screen, that is, I see the speckles even more.
Mm-hmm.
I
Robin's
mean,
egg. That's what you said. A little Robin's
that
egg.
Woman, that Sanita says, I want one.
I want
Not
that
everyone.
One. Couldn't have said
lurking.
that like 3 days ago before I sent your package out the door.
There you go, Iris.
Yes.
Iris, it
Marley
is
Bird.
Marley Bird.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me. I'm quickly going to look it up for you. I'll just put the link in the. Bird. There we go.
I didn't show you this one yet. This is like because I had to attempt to make like in full one color, just to have like if we need one with an accent color, like make one, like no variegation.
Oh, wait. What is that? Is that pink or red?
Red, bright Ferrari red.
Ooh.
What? Wow.
There we go.
Wow.
It's bright Ferrari red.
Yeah. I love it.
That is so gorgeous.
Isn't it? Like, I love it.
Like if you have like a variegated.
Yes.
You can
yes.
Yes.
Oh, this one doesn't.
We're like
this one is a 4-ply. This is the 4-ply. This is the 6-ply. So that doesn't work. But I had to try it for myself, like to have a perfect full colorway. And it's like, and I needed to have it like dyed through and through, like no white spots, nothing in there. So that was my challenge to myself. Challenge success.
Wow. Iris, I see that you say you found it, but here is the link. I've just put it in there. I tell you, that is the easiest shawl there is to make. It is granny square stitch mesh with a beautiful little picot edge, and you just keep going. Barbara, I want that. She probably says, I want that. Which one do you want? The red or the minty aqua? So just give her time to type.
Oh, she has me on Facebook now. She sent me a message.
The speckled one. Maybe she meant the speckled one. The one with the speckles.
The bright red. That might be it.
I like the red. The red with the other.
Is it the red? Ooh, Ferrari girl.
I don't know how. Oh, but yeah, wouldn't that look? Oh yeah.
This is a 4-ply silk, but it's like a very muted, soft color.
A 4-ply silk. Oh my goodness. I can imagine that with a beautiful, a glittery dark stripe. Dark purple with a glitter stripe through that. Oh, that would be me. Oh,
So this is a
that
very
is the
muted
red
soft
one.
color. See?
Yeah.
Inga is in love with the red.
A mix
The red.
between light gray and the red though. Okay. And that, so it's like a soft gray and lilacs in there. It's kind of like a mix
Yes.
between that.
That
It's
is
a very
gorgeous.
soft color.
Mm-hmm.
And for
Reggie says, I thought you packed all your yarn in bags.
all these sock yarns are packed. Yes, all the sock yarns are packed. I did. I just left the merino ones out because those are on contact. So
Erin says, thank you, Usha. I saved that kaleidoscope tutorial. I really appreciate it because I love tutorials. I tell you, Erin, Elizabeth,
So
I've
you
made
need
that
a little
one
sunshine, right?
at least 4 times. Oh my goodness, woman.
That
Doodle
is
galore.
sunshine. Nah,
Let me just see that.
I'll grab
Make
2
your
because
parrot.
4 is just.
There we go.
Yellow.
Oh, that's like,
yellow.
what is that? That's like a dark.
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
It has
Yes.
dark and light
It's
yellows.
like, you know what? The outside of an orange and the inside of an orange with those, it's like the dark side of the orange. You know what I mean? Or am I now missing it? I'm just talking about what I'm seeing on my screen.
Yep.
It's like the inside and the
they're
outside
all
of
like
an
that.
orange.
They all have like that speckling of dark and light in there.
Yep.
Yes, I'm so glad I ordered this yellow for winter because in winter I thought this is like a mustard yellow. I don't know if it looks orange on the screen, but it's
Nah,
actually
slightly, but
speckled
it's
mustard.
a mustard. Yeah.
Yes.
And this
So
is
what does Reggie say?
truly yellow. Yes.
I want to remind everyone that Barb and I are offering a hand-dyed yarn advent calendars, pre-orders on Etsy until the end of May only. Extra discount for subscribers of my channel. Woohoo! And Barbara's sale is starting tomorrow on Facebook, so yay!
Yes. So
but I tell you, I told her
to clear out
when
some space because I got so many yarns here right now.
I WhatsApped Barbara and I said to her, you know, even if by the end of May that tan and pink is a normal price, it's on my list. It's a must-have.
Yeah.
I can just see that is just, it's got my name on it. Elizabeth says, Iris, yes, I agree. I still have to make 16 granny squares. I'm such a slow crocheter. Let me just solo you. Ooh, that is gorgeous.
What is, oh man.
That is so pretty. You know, I was thinking the other day, Barbara, because we've got a little baby coming into the family, that some of these very light colors is even beautiful to make a vintage baby blanket.
Yeah.
Especially if you want it to last for generations.
Yeah.
But then I would not use this yarn for that.
What?
Because
why?
It's silk.
Just asking.
Because it's silk. It's not as warm. Because I use the silk for the summer clothing as well. It is not as warm as full. I would go for the 100% superwash merino over silk.
Yes. Bye-bye, Tori. Have a good night.
Both of them will last as long, but the 1% superwash merino is warmer.
That one is beautiful. But I've thought to myself, you know, I want to make for this. My cousin is having a baby and it's her first. And they waited a while before they got a baby. So I want to make something that's really classy, beautiful. I've already made another one that is my rainbow baby blanket. I gifted to her. But I want to make something that's like a vintage feel to it. So
then I would go for the superwash merino over silk.
Yeah.
Because silk is not as warm, so this is what Sven dyed. This is not my dye art. This is Sven's dye art. I'm super proud of him because he did this. He designed and made it himself.
That one looks to me like it's like Pepsi. I love those colors. It's so cheerful.
Yes,
so cheerful.
This is designed and made by Sven, so I'm really proud of him for doing this.
can I ask you to undo one? Because, you
I
know,
love it.
if you undo it, it is like, oh, look at that.
Oh, look.
That is, and you know what I
Um,
like is that it's red and it's blue, and it's red and it's blue.
Blue.
I
Yeah.
don't actually see purple in there, which is to me amazing, seeing as you've got red and blue mixed.
no,
Yeah.
That is
you
so
did really
gorgeous.
well.
Yeah, I love it.
Yes,
You did
I
really
mean,
well.
I am. Julie says that's amazing, such beautiful
I love
colors.
it.
And Swen has your talent whisper, says Elizabeth. Absolutely
Yeah,
beautiful,
for
says
sure.
Mimi.
So
Yeah.
just kind of
Wow.
sure. Send that one flying. I'll just hang it up in a sec. Do that in a second.
Jessica and Inga is going wow and wow.
And Inga's asked for a yarn, and that is not because it's the yarn that she's asking for is actually in the grab bags, but I can dye it for her again. That is not an issue. But this one actually looks like the one she was asking for, but on 100% Superwash Merino and not on glitter yarn.
Oh, I love it.
Wow. That
I love
is,
pink
what is that? Like reds? Is that reds,
and pink.
pinks, and
No, it's
too light
pinks.
pink?
Is
No,
that
it's
pink?
Pinks.
like
A hot
pinks,
pink.
but this one has like a sort of like a purpley glow to the pink, like
Yeah.
really
Yes.
dark pink.
Yeah.
See right
Wow.
here.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. I see. Yes, the
Mhm.
parrot brings it out. That
Yeah,
is
Parrot
beautiful.
Vision works every single time to get the colors back.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Yeah, I love
Parrot
that.
Vision. So like
That
over,
is so beautiful.
and
I love
then
that.
the other side shows to be
I love
the
those
brighter
bright
colors.
pinks in there.
Yeah. So this is like the one that she was asking for, but in merino and not
Glitter.
in glitter yarn. But I can make this.
Not in glitter. Did she ask for it not in glitter?
No, she asked for the glitter one, and I was like,
Yes, she asked for the glitter one.
she's in love.
Inga says she's in love. She's in love. We are
So,
too. Now my wallet
and
must just also fall in love.
the last one that I got next to me, because the rest is all packed up, because there's. I showed you the crate, right, when I came in? Like, this is the crate, and I showed, you can see all the colors that I showed you already
Mhm.
in there.
Wow.
And I have
Women.
3 of those
Oh.
crates full with packed with yarn. And they're all bagged up and ready as grab bags, because they're on an average of between 20 and you can get like a discount between 20 and 50 euros depending on which.
Wow. Inga says, will you dye the red too?
Mhm.
Ooh, wait, wait, wait.
If you want
Solo,
a red glitter, you
solo.
can get a red glitter.
Oh, I love that.
Inga, you
Parrot
can
yarn.
get whatever you want.
If you want a red glitter, you can get a red glitter. I'll make
So
you
that's
one.
dark aqua to very pale aqua.
I love
Yes.
that.
Is
There
that
we
it?
go.
I'm trying to see. Okay,
Oh, yeah, I love
very
that.
pale. Okay, let's just wait for it for a moment. Mine is playing. There, there. Yes.
Mhm.
You can see
Beautiful.
I love
you
it.
can
I
see
love
the
it.
lines in there.
Julie closed her eyes. She can't
So
watch
that is.
anymore.
I'm sorry. Well, I supplied everybody with yarn porn again, so there we go.
I'm telling you, that is beautiful.
So and
I can't wait for mine to
I
come.
got another shipment in, so and there's one more crate over there that is not filled with packed yarn, but it is filled with undyed yarn, and it's
Waiting to
lace
be dyed.
waiting to be dyed.
Yes,
It's lace weight
there
silk.
Inga tells you. Two
Yeah,
reds, please. Two reds. And it's we're not talking
I'll
about Red
contact
Bull.
you in a bit. And so yeah, it's I got
Although we need Red Bull to
lace
fly
weight
over there and
silk.
fetch some.
I got lace weight silk. I got to dye. I got 4-ply silk to dye because I only had like a little bit left of that one, and I got 8-ply yarn. So the one you have even thicker than that one. So that's a true DK version.
Question.
Yes.
Lace weight silk that you provide. What size hook do you recommend with that?
2.5 max.
2.5.
Whoa.
Okay.
For
2 to
if
2.5.
you want to have that is the 2.5 is if you do not want to make it drapey and or you want to make it drapey but not but solid, and if you want to have it like a little bit more open, then 3.
Wow.
There we go. Back.
Leanne, you're sitting the way I am right now, sitting in awe.
I'm done. I'm like,
And all we need to do is wipe the drool, wipe the drool.
I'm like,
It
oh
is
my
like that.
God. I'm trying to decide which
You
one
know?
I want.
So
Oh,
yeah.
Leanne, I tell you, when I was watching this, when she showed it the first time in this week on her own channel, on her live, I was sitting there thinking, okay, that one I've got to have. Not this month, next month. That one at some point. That one at some point. I was just making a note of, obviously,
Yeah,
I mean, sometimes you
Linda
can't
both, I think. I think you were
imagine
both making a grocery
everything.
list.
yeah.
You know, you can't imagine everything. But now if someone else has ordered it and you show it, it's like, oh, I didn't even think of that color combination, but I would love that. So, I mean,
Yeah,
like
that was
mine, with the
everybody's
burnt
reaction to
orange
this
to
one.
the dark blue. When she showed me what it came out like, I was, wow.
Uh-oh. I love that.
What is that?
The
That is
mermaid?
the mermaid yarn.
Oh, woman, that is, I love the
gorgeous.
balance of colors in there. To
See, I
me,
love
there's
that.
not too much of anything, not too much pink,
No.
not too much purple, not too much blue. It's just the right balance.
I
And
love
now just add a bit of glitter, and I'm gonna feel like a mermaid in there.
Oh, that can
Curves
be
or no
arranged.
curves.
That is sort of like what I'm supposed to dye for V.
See, that's what I'm going to have. It's a
You
mermaid.
just have to cast out the pink.
Yeah, for V, I just have to take the pink out.
No,
Well, that
you
is
leave
not too
pink
hard.
in for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
you
us, you
leave the
leave
pink
pink in and add the glitter. I'm telling you, Leanne.
No, I don't want
Oh,
glitter.
you know what I would like to do is
She
to
wants
order
it
from.
without glitter.
Right
What
now.
I would like to do is order from her,
Uh-huh.
order from Barbara, and then that quite a few of us make the same. Like all of us who like mermaid
Uh-huh.
make like a poncho that is,
Mer-
beautiful, or like a thing that we like. Wouldn't that be grand?
Wouldn't
Then
that
we come on a live and we're all wearing the same thing. Oh, that would be fantastic. Like we're so a continent away, an ocean away, yet connected.
Yeah.
That is.
So that is
Wouldn't that be
awesome. The mermaid
Love that mermaid.
one, what hook would you
This-
use and how much is it with glitter? Iris is asking.
The with glitter version is. Let me grab it right.
What hook?
Because
What hook?
depending on because with the sale, they'll get sale prices as well. So and I need to know how many hanks you would like. That's basically it.
But I think
Huh?
Iris, I mean, you can dye that mermaid in any weight. So
Yeah.
Iris, you asking what weight, but that colorway she can dye for you in any weight that you
any weight,
prefer
any yarn type.
is actually the answer.
Yeah.
Yes. So if you want a 4 weight, or is it 5 weight, or 3 weight, you say, and then she can dye it up for you.
Well, my supplier goes to a 4 weight, which is the 8 ply. The 8 ply is a true 4 weight, which you need a 6
hook size
millimeter
is
hook.
that?
6 millimeter hook for that
Well,
one.
that's thick.
A J hook.
That
Since you
is.
have your face on today and you're wearing your new poncho, can you take some pictures modeling this poncho that has all these ends, you mean? While you want to show me off as your student. Am I going to get a pluck? Top student. I tell you. I've been implementing everything I've learned from
It
yarn,
just sounded
from
so
yarn
wrong
university.
to me since you have your face on today. I'm like, oh, she's talking about makeup.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't do makeup.
Yes, I always
No.
say, let me go put my face on.
Yeah.
It depends. You know, but now since we've had COVID, that it doesn't work to put makeup on when you go outside anymore because it just gets on the mask, which is
Yeah.
to me not hygienic and yuck. So,
Yeah.
and seeing as you're covered up, why put on makeup? You can't even put on lipstick because that smears
Yeah.
even more than just base. So,
Yep.
Yeah, no, no,
so,
no.
so Reggie, let me
I'm not
understand you
really
right.
into. I got it. I got makeup, but I just don't use it much.
I don't either. I got it.
Really, it's like special occasions and whatnot, and those like all those parties and special occasion and events are not happening here. Everything is
Nope.
canceled. So I haven't
I'm
had
telling you,
makeup on my face like in a year, and my skin is so grateful for that. I cannot.
Reggie, you want
I get
pictures of
like
me wearing this? Okay, okay, I understand her right. Do I? She wants
yeah,
pictures of me wearing this.
yeah,
Yes.
Okay, okay,
yeah.
I'll organize that for you. Yes, you're going to be put in on the
Oh, you're
spot.
gonna be
No
in the
problem.
But
spotlight.
I'm gonna have to go because it's 1 o'clock, and I've been sitting here for a whole hour. I got to get up and walk around.
Oh
Go.
yes,
Yeah, I've been up and walking
you're like.
around
Are
and
you like
stretching and
Reggie?
moving and
Huh? My
Do you have a watch that tells you you've been sitting for too long?
no,
I
I
don't have a
do
watch,
over
but
there,
I've
but
got a
my leg.
built-in
If I sit too long,
sensors.
my leg starts to swell and stuff, and I need to start
You
popping.
can imagine.
Yeah,
yep,
I agree with that. Even when I'm just crocheting, I have to get up and move.
yeah. So,
So,
yep, same.
but anyway, it's
but
been
here,
fun.
when I sit here with
I'll
you
be,
guys, I tell you, I
You
forget
do not
about
want to know. I am
everything.
moving my legs the entire time
yeah, because
because otherwise
but
I
I
would
have
have
to
had
see
like
a specialist
calves like
about it
that.
because it could be a vein in there leaking or something. I don't know.
Woo, no.
We'll find
Oh
out in May
goodness.
sometime. But yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta go
Oh
properly.
yes.
I gotta go walk around anyway. My butt is.
Oh yes. Well,
Wooden butt syndrome.
enjoy and thank you so much for coming up. I so appreciate it. And
All
thank you
right.
for showing us that lovely yarns that you bought and your patterns. Is it on Etsy or Ravelry? Etsy.
Both.
Both.
Both. Oh, I'm definitely going to check that out.
Both. And
There
they're
you
all
go. Barbara
cute.
says, hugs and love to all,
Bye.
Wriggles. And Rita says, I'm a makeup girl. I tell you, Rita, I used to wear makeup all the time until what's it? COVID.
Yeah.
So that was just it. My watch is faking it. I figured today I was out with my dog and suddenly the watch said, you've been sitting for too long. That is a lying watch.
A
That
lying
was
watch. I didn't show you my
liar,
new
liar.
yarn ball winder, did I? The
No.
for my birthday, my man gave me a wooden Swift and a wooden wooden
Woo!
ball winder.
Oh, let me see. Put you in solo. My goodness. That
So
is gorgeous. That's
and it doesn't
gorgeous.
make so it's by the brand that nobody can pronounce.
Wait. What is that? Oh, that is that name again.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I said
Ship.
it's the brand name nobody can pronounce. But what my I have another one upstairs that's like metal gears, like the ones everybody know that they make such a
Yes.
racket.
Yes.
This one you barely hear.
Wow.
My ears
Look
are
here.
very
She said,
thankful. So
absolutely.
like
That
my
is
ears are super
gorgeous.
thankful for that one. So that was
But it's lovely when it works very smooth. Hi,
yeah.
Jeanette. How are you? DIY Creations. So glad to see you.
So yeah, compared to
So,
the metal grinding of gears that was making a racket like you wouldn't believe, and then all of a sudden going to this, it was like okay, because Marco had no idea that I was actually caking your yarn, and I was talking to
yeah.
him on the phone, and I was like, oh, hold up, I need to change hanks, and he was like, you're not caking yarn right now. I said, yes, I am. He said, there's no racket. Nope, not with this one.
When I don't have
It is
on
an
makeup,
expensive one. I have
yes.
to say, it is an expensive one. compared to
But it's worth
those.
it.
Yeah, for if you have to do a lot of yarn caking at
Well, in
times,
your
because
business, you need that.
yeah, but
Now
it
the
like
Swift,
it can be like weeks without having to use it, and then all of a sudden
yes,
you need to cake like 10 in a row. So then it's like, okay. And with
yes,
the metal one, I was like already wearing headphones and music on, and then it still
wow.
was so loud that I
Yes,
could barely understand the music. So I was like, okay, this one is not
yeah.
fun. And I couldn't hear
Because
the
mine,
if somebody was at
yeah,
the door, I couldn't hear it because of the record that
wow.
thing
I tell
made.
you,
So yeah.
mine was my mother's. So it has seen better days. Elizabeth, a ditto here. When I don't have makeup on, I look ill. Exactly. I've had many people when I
This
go to
is
work
me
without
without
makeup.
makeup. This is me without
About
makeup. I don't have it on.
the 3 times that I went to work without makeup, I was asked all 3 times, "Are you feeling sick?" And I thought, okay, I don't need it to be a fourth time to get the hint. Put some
I
face
got
on.
like the other way around. I put makeup on and they're like,
What?
well, what kind of fancy, what kind of fancy party are you going to later? I'm like, I just
Oh
felt like
my.
putting makeup on. And after that, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Why bother if you're going to get like crazy faces? Like, what? It's like, no, never mind.
That's great, Helen, that you're still listening. I'm so grateful for that. I really appreciate that. There we go. Dana is saying hello, DOY, and DOY saying hello to Helen and Dana, and Elizabeth is saying me too. I am telling you, I look wired or
Weird.
tired with
No,
makeup.
I think it's her autocorrect, and she probably wrote weird and it made wired out of it.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I wanted to tell you something now. What? Yes. So this whole week was taken up with finishing moi. Now I
Mm-hmm.
must still work in all these very many ends, and there are many because even if I ended a motif that yellow, then I did the second yellow, but that where it comes together
Yeah,
was
that's why I try
added
to.
later, which means there's 2 ends more. It wasn't all in one because I was figuring it out as I was going. So there is a
And
lot of ends to work
that's
in.
why I hide them as I go, because otherwise,
Well, yeah,
it will never
I
get
tell you,
finished. Otherwise,
normally I
no,
do,
that's not
but
with the amigurumi. Amigurumi really doesn't help. How many
how many
plies is
ply is
four
a
medium?
full ply? Yeah, now
A
you can
four
answer
weight.
that one.
A 4-weight is an 8-ply. And they
A
do not
four
have
weight is
8-ply in glitter. You have 6-ply. No, 4 medium. So it's a 4-weight. And that's an 8-ply. And you can only get glitter yarns from my supplier until 6-ply. But that's still like a thin DK. It's a
by the
3-way.
way, I wanted this. I told you now this is the first time I worked with Superwash Merino.
Yeah.
And let me just do this. This I found that when I work with this, the one thing that has always in my entire life up to now, the second time turning 26 worked, is a magic knot. But with Superwash Merino, it doesn't work. So I had to make knots where you take both strands and make a knot. And because it's like slips out of and I mean, I tested and it slips out. I was so amazed.
It
I
doesn't.
listen
It doesn't
now.
let
I
it.
must work. Okay, Inga, if you must work, thank you so much for spending time. I'm so appreciative. Thank you, sweetie. I hide as I go. Yes, Reggie. Normally I do too, but in this process of figuring out and pulling out, doing again, and then it's like 2 forward, 1 back, 2 forward, 1 back. So, but I'm learning. This was a big learning curve on what to do. So Julie saying, thanks, Barbara. I'm still learning here. Oh, yes, I tell you, Every day we learn something new. Definitely. Jessica finished her. Show me the little. Can you show me the little dress? Oh, she's starting a penguin. She saw a picture of a penguin, and she's starting with a penguin. So
Nice.
she asked me if the penguin's nose was right. So I said, I think a penguin's nose must be triangular. And then she showed me some pictures where the nose was not triangular. And I said, okay, I don't know too much about it, but if you are going to finish the body, then I'll be able to say, because I can't really say. I'm not an expert. Hello, Rose. So glad you are here. But I listen to you. Oh, so you're lurking and listening. Thank you, Inga, sweetie. I appreciate it. So I'm not in the best position to give help on amigurumi, you know. I mean, between the two of us, she's probably more the expert on amigurumi than I am. Okay, here goes the dress. What is this one's name? This is Matilda. Okay, this is Matilda. Remember, Matilda? And Matilda enters the house. So let me just show you the dress. So this is the full length dress. So if we sit like, okay, let's do that. And let's turn slowly. There we go. Like that. Let me go far away enough. If she sits, I want to say, this is what it's going to look like. The feet stick out there. I want to show if the bottom is here. So can you see how wide the dress spreads? It really looks very wide. Here you can see how wide it is. Because on the other side, it's going to hang down. But that's how wide it looks. Matilda. Hello, Matilda. She's not talking back at the moment. She's too shy. She's shy. Oh, but I think that it's very tight the way she did it. So, and I like that. But this is more an ornament than it is a plaything, you know. If a child must be, you can't give this to a young child to play with. No. But I love the dress now. Now there needs to be like a strawberry. What do you call that? Strawberry shortcake hat design that she's going to put on here, like Blossom has, because now she's decided to go with that name, Blossom. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. I'm glad you like it. I tell you, so it's she's worked so hard on that. Matilda is precious. Sandra Dusenberry, you are so welcome. Hello, and how are you? Is it good afternoon there by you, Sandra? Wow. So this one is changing color once again. It's changing color again. Is that the right color? Like that. So I think I'm now on that white-ish. The light blows it out. But this is going to be lovely. Anyway, so this week I've been absolutely just focusing on finishing this. What was there's a next project that I need to, this weekend I'm just going to be working in ends. I think it's going to take a whole day, just ends. And then my, what do you call it? My temperature blanket is always a week, on the weekends I only do that. I'll definitely be doing that. Beautiful. She did a good job, says Rita Pacheco. She says, thank you. 12 p.m. lunchtime there by you, Sandra. Oh, lovely. Are you working from home, Sandra, or at the office? Hey? Anyway, so this weekend it's going to be working in ends while watching lives. And I can't wait for this weekend for normality, you know, to wake up tomorrow morning and to feel, yay, I know what this day holds. Well, you don't really know. By the way, it's my son's birthday today. He is today 20. That's why my mom and my aunt was here. I invited them for tea and cake.
Happy birthday.
I tell you.
I'm not going to sing because that will cost you viewers for sure.
Barbara, you're so funny.
My singing is really, really bad. I destroyed my voice ages ago.
I serenaded him this morning, and then my aunt came and she sang to him, and I chimed in, and I could see, you know, he's a little bit sensory, so I could see that he was going like he wanted to pull his shoulders up to sort of to hide an ear, because it's like I took mine a bit lower than the note so that it's not loud. But and because on my birthday, he would come and stand at the end of the bed and he would sing that whole thing to me. And, you know, I mean, he was 9 the first time he said to me, Mama. And it sounded like a frog, like, Mama, Mama. It didn't sound normal, but it was, I knew it's his voice. So that was fantastic. I don't work, retired a few years ago, Sandra. Well, that is, I tell you, when I was 18, I wished, now isn't that sad? I was 18 when I wished that I was a grandmother who can sit and crochet on the front porch. Now imagine how much living you've still got to do at 18, and that is my wish. Just like, yes, you can have that, but you've got to wait 40 years for it. Oh my. That is definitely, how do you say? You have to postpone gratification. Got to wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Absolutely. Can't wait for this square to be done because I want to see what it's going to look like. I've never worked with Chinese yarn.
I'm trying to send V something and it's acting up. It didn't want to do what I wanted it to do.
Is it an email that you're trying to send?
No. It was
no. What? Facebook, email, Instagram? That's what I'm trying to ask.
She's trying to send something on PayPal on her phone, so I have to explain the PayPal app on the phone.
Well, why don't you? She's in the chat, isn't she? Can't you just explain?
No.
How to do it?
No, I'm sending screenshots so she can see like
a tutorial.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, when I do PayPal, I've tried to form it. It takes you to a secure site. It actually makes the screen black because I once tried to show Linda and it doesn't show it. So I was actually impressed when I watched the replay of my little tutorial and I saw, oh my goodness, it's not showing, which is great news. I have 2 grandbabies, a girl and a boy. Sandra, you don't look like you have grandbabies. I mean, you're looking fantastic. So, yes, gorgeous. I'm actually quite wiped out, I tell you. And this, as I'm sitting here, I've only got that sleeveless top on. And with this poncho, I tell you, I'm not cold. So this is going to be gorgeous. I didn't expect it to be so warm. That's amazing, says Dana. Dana, I'm sorry if I was a bit scarce this week, but this week is with the one public holiday really threw me because it's the vibe is totally different when my husband is at home. Not bad, but just different. It's a different vibe than when it's just me and the kids, you know. So yeah, obviously totally different. Yes, you're 29 twice. I've turned 26 twice. Fantastic, man. Fantastic. So you're not that much older than me, Sandra. I just started a bit late, you see. So there's no chance of grandbabies here yet at all. And if it depends on Jessica, there will never be a grandbaby.
Oh,
I'm not complaining.
Like I swear to God, she's a clone of my Jessica. She's doing the exact
Jessica's
same
laughing
thing.
here.
She is, Jessica is like, no kids, nuh-uh, don't want them. She is naturally
Your
blonde.
Jessica.
No, your Jessica. And my Jessica.
Yeah, mine.
They're both the same.
Yeah.
So they're both blonde. They're both kind of palish skinned by nature. They're both creative. They're both they both are doing the graphic design. They're both into the amigurumi / anime style. Like, I'm hearing like my daughter a couple of years ago. Because my daughter's older than her. So that's like, I am just hearing my my kid all over again.
You know, when my
Right.
daughter went,
Which is not a
decided
bad thing,
to
by the way. It's
study,
not a bad thing.
yeah. Well, that means I can come and ask you for parental advice when I need some and I can't figure her out because we think totally different. But when she decided she wanted to do, Elizabeth says, Sandra, you look so young. Absolutely. Hi, Amanda. Good afternoon and welcome in. If anybody wants to come and show and tell us what they're up to, I've dropped the link there. There it is. I want to say, when Jessica decided to go and study animation, my husband said, so is that why she hasn't gone from animated movies to normal movies yet? Like, I can't say that's why. I can just say she likes animated, and that's all I can say. I don't know. I'm not in that head. Hi, Amanda. Glad you're in here, says Elizabeth. Yes, we're glad to see you. Absolutely. So I'm changing color again here. Now I think we're on an absolute, it looks like a creamy white. What does Sandra say? Thanks, ladies. You all are so beautiful. I say Sandra because that's how they say it. Here we say Sandra. Sandra. That's in Afrikaans. You'll be saying that like that. Sandra. I was the only others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the same.
Sandra.
The same we pronounce
Yeah, we would say it like that. Yes. So the only other Sandra I ever knew was in primary school with me, and the most gorgeous little girl. So gorgeous. And I was always tall, so I used to just pick her up and swing her around, you know, like you would turn it around with, because she was so tiny. She came up to my shoulder, but she was adorable. So, how tall is Sandra Dusenberry? Sandra, how tall is Sandra? Probably a 5 foot something. How would you guess? Oh no. Anyway, so this is changing color again. I'm liking it very much. But the light, there we go. There's the real light. It's going from a bluish to a that. Can't wait for this. If this is done, it's going to be a beautiful, calming background. That's why I gave us the blues today.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, Sandra, 5'5". No surprise there, hey? 5'5". Robin said she's also, was it Robin? Was it Robin? Who? No, Yana. Yana is 1.5 meters. Because I said to her, I had in high school a teacher 1.5 meters. And when I was seated, we could actually look each other in the eye. She was standing and I was seated at 1.5 meters. So it was always so, I didn't want to speak to the teacher standing, towering over her. Because it's like a full 30 centimeters taller than her. So I would sit and she would come to our desk, because then when everybody's seated, she was like eye level with us. So, wow. No ways. So I have a mosaic, sort of mosaic. The pattern I showed quite a few lives ago that I bought because I want to take part in the Crochet Cardigan Challenge. And but I need time to master that. I need a day where I'm not on YouTube or listening to lives, because it's new and I need to figure out, first of all, which of the sizes that this pattern is going to be my size. And then I need to figure out how to do it, because it looks like mosaic and I've never done mosaic. Vera says, I have 4 grandkids, 2 boys and 2 girls. That is perfection there. Nancy, I have a boneless turkey breast in the oven. I'm crocheting another lovey.
Nice.
Wow, Nancy. That lunch. Is it lunch? Sounds. Oh my goodness. And you're crocheting another lovey. I must catch up with Nancy's videos, because I haven't seen her in a while. Elizabeth, Sandra, you're so tall. Yes. I'm telling you, 5'5". I think Jana said she's 4'11", which is 1.5. I don't know. I'll have to Google that. So Nancy, what have you got planned for the weekend after then the lunch today? Ooh, that sounds delicious. Do you have your grandchild today, Nancy? Tomorrow I start the day at 2 p.m. with Affordably Geeky, watching Jan Geek and Kim. I'm vertically challenged, says Elizabeth. Yes. I can't imagine being short but I've got many friends that are short. No, it's dinner. Dinner? Oh, wait, you're only going to eat it for dinner. We're picking up our grandson later. It's so I don't have to cook later. Ooh, hello, nice. Hello, you're there listening. And hello, look at this pretty flower that came blown in here.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
I still have yet to cook dinner.
You still haven't done me neither.
Oh. Sven,
I know. I haven't cooked.
Do you want to finish that tomato soup?
No.
What do you want?
Yeah, French fries.
What?
Fries.
I want you to order me a pizza.
French fries.
That's what we had for supper.
Pizza?
He wants French fries.
We had.
I don't have French fries.
What is he ordering?
Is he ordering
French fries?
Yeah.
We had when my husband goes to get pizza, I usually order the lasagna, chicken lasagna, to go with it. So it comes like a little square like this in a little thing that's this deep, and it's like baked. So it's just a good portion, and I have that and one piece of their little pizza, but they love it. The kids love pizza. You know, Reggie. I mean, anybody who's had kids, they love pizza. So.
Well, I'm not a kid.
And which kind?
Love pizza.
Which kind? Do you know which kind all children prefer?
My kids.
There is one
salami. Pizza salami.
Yes, but I tell you what, the most popular one here by us for children is Hawaiian pizza, which is the ham and pineapple.
Really?
If you ask any child, they will go for the ham and pineapple. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I have 6 grandchildren, 3 boys, 3 girls. What? 22? Okay. Mimi? You mean my daughter could have been your grandchild because she's 21. She's turning 22 in about 3 months. 22, 15, 12, 10, 7, and 7. Wow. Elizabeth, pepperoni.
Nice.
You know what I want? You know what I want to do? Hi, Jeanette and me. What? Pardon?
I'm probably gonna be Sven. Reggie's gonna understand this. Bockwurst.
Ooh, bockwurst.
Pizza.
9.
I said pizza.
I can tell you no in 4 different languages right now. That is not gonna happen.
Chicken for supper with healthy vegetables.
Oh,
Rose.
14-year-old that is not getting his way. He's just looking at me like.
Oh, you're getting the teenage look.
Evil eye. The teenage evil eye. That's not working. Moms, the problem for Sven is he is the youngest. I've had a teenage daughter who can give you the evil eye like nobody. Like, ooh.
Jessica's laughing here.
And I would just give her the evil eye right back because I was not impressed. So it's not working. It's not going to work for him either. Not that.
Ooh, Mimi. Spinach, feta, tomato, onion pizza for me. Ooh, lovely. That sounds delicious. I have one grandson that's 3.5 and another grandson.
No, I had dinner planned. I had dinner planned and everything. And then Marco calls, but it's like one of those meals that you cannot reheat. So you need to make it and then eat it all together. And then Marco was like, yeah, I was supposed to be home around 7, but it's probably going to be like 9:30.
Oh my goodness.
Typical.
that
Then
case,
what do you do?
you should tell him, okay, then we eat, and pick yourself something up on the way.
Well, by the time he's done, the shops are closed.
Ah.
Because our shops close at 9,
What
so
is
it's like,
Oh,
And he's
yeah,
like,
right.
Heel
The
lekker.
Netherlands,
I
everything
love
closes
bockwurst.
early.
yeah, it is.
What is that? Bockwurst.
Bockwurst is like a it's like a really big hot dog. Gigantic, this big.
Oh. Jeepers.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sven,
Heel lekker.
bockwurst en
That
tomatensoep.
is lekker.
En
Is
morgen de
lovely.
frietjes.
Delicious.
Deal? Okay. It's going to be
Absolutely.
tomato soup and bockwurst.
That actually sounds.
Is
That
that
actually
now
sounds really good.
is that just the sausage or with a roll?
No, I'm going to bake French bread to put it in between.
Oh my goodness, woman, you make so much trouble. Hey?
Ja, mal gute Nacht.
Will you turn on the oven?
No, gib mal einen Kuss.
Wat is Jordan?
Gute Nacht.
Oh.
Good nacht, Jordan.
Okay, gute Nacht.
Oh, they're going to sleep now.
Yes, he's going to
Daarom.
bed.
Maar ik
Oh,
gewoon net
fantastisch.
om de eten nog gewoon zo eten.
Ja.
Maar zet dan mijn brood in ieder
Fantastisch.
geval open voor mama aan.
I'm gonna hop off. I will be back in a bit, okay?
Okay, no problem.
Just wanted to say
I can stay
hi.
for a little while, but then I have to start because
Yes, no, you're absolutely welcome.
Sven is actually he turned on the oven, so
Yeah,
that's the biggest part.
That noise that you heard, that was me turning on the oven.
You are such a useful boy.
Yeah, he's such a good boy.
Such a helpful,
telling you.
helpful
When he doesn't
teenager.
Thank you, Sven.
when he doesn't give me the evil eye because I didn't give him his way. Because that's like as soon as he's like told, he doesn't like being get told no.
Well, that's every
And
kid.
I'm like, you need to get used to that because you're gonna hear it a lot more often.
But that's probably not often. Mimi says, Gute Nacht.
Good nacht.
Yeah, that's probably not often. Hey, because he's a really good boy.
Yeah, well, like normal, he doesn't really complain about anything, and he just didn't feel like eating it to begin with because he doesn't want the rolls. He doesn't like it. He's like, yeah, give me three of those giant bockwurst and a cup of soup, and he's all good.
I love tomato soup and bockwurst. I mean, I would
Yes.
come now to have dinner.
With the tomato.
You're welcome.
With the
as soon
tomato
as the
sauce
door
made from
opens.
scratch.
Yeah.
Oh, I have two lovely daughter-in-laws. Yes, Nancy, but you are a lovely mother-in-law. I tell you, the things you tell us, I think you're every daughter-in-law's dream mother-in-law.
My mother-in-law.
Absolutely.
I don't want to offend everyone, but I sort of like won the mother-in-law lottery, okay?
You got a good one.
I have not met a better mother-in-law than my mother-in-law. So
Wow.
Well,
that
Marco's
is
pretty
fantastic.
convinced that he has that because he's like, he had two. Well, now had two, because one passed away, but he still has one left. He's like, I got the best mother-in-law ever. I rarely have ever seen her.
no, that's
So he's completely convinced he has the best mother-in-law because you see my mom maybe without everything going on, like health-wise and viruses and whatnot, normally maybe 2 times a year.
no. They
Wow.
my mom and dad, my parents-in-law.
No,
they
I'm just seeing Rosalie, and she said talking about snet, and I'm like, oh, split pea soup, yuck. No, that is like
That's the pea soup.
Yeah, that's a split pea soup. That is the Dutch version of it. It's like so thick that you can literally stand a spoon up inside
Yeah,
of it and it will
exactly.
not tip over.
Yeah.
That is the Dutch split soup. That is called snet. And I can tell you now.
What a name. Because,
So,
I mean, a real Afrikaans word is snert. And if you say someone is talking snert, it means they're talking nonsense.
yeah, well,
So let
basically,
me
it's
see.
nonsense
Oh,
to me.
Reggie.
Oh,
Oh, my
nice.
goodness. That is so gorgeous. I get to go to my grandson's school next Friday. They're having a tea party. My daughter-in-law has to work. Oh, that is lovely.
Tea
That
party.
are you standing in? Reggie, so that is how far you got. I tell you, I decided to do, what is the name of that? Unforgettable. I
Yeah.
decided to change my camo yarn to unforgettable yarn and try that pattern because I think it will look better. And I'm definitely putting a flower on mine. Absolutely.
I'm looking forward to seeing it. I was gonna continue working on it right after we started it, but I wasn't feeling well this week.
Yes, I don't know how you could have
I
done it,
actually
but that you did.
I wanted to go get myself a tea, so I was gonna say goodbye and come back later. Something happened. I'll see you. Bye.
Bye.
Emergency.
Oh,
Emergency.
that did not
What?
sound good. That sounded like a whole lot of toys went through the entire room. Because
Oh
that
my
is what
goodness.
that is what it sounded like when my oldest son, if he couldn't find like a Lego piece soon enough, he would just grab the crate and just dump it on the floor.
Yes.
And
Yes.
that's the sound I heard. I'm like, uh-oh. Because
Yes. True.
every parent's nightmare is one of those little Lego pieces on the floor and you step on
Oh,
them.
oh, that is like,
Especially because he did
no,
that
no,
because he
no.
just tossed them on the floor, and there's some of those pieces were like see-through window shields and whatnot. Because he made
Yes.
cars, and so he had like the little window sills, and so you
Yes.
stepped on them like.
Yes.
I have a
Oh
nice big
no.
scar like this big on the bottom of my foot from a Lego piece.
Oh no. No. I tell you, that is one thing I don't want to stand on
It's gonna
because
be,
that will
it's gonna
be
be my new
Lego
project car.
ban. Wait. Let me see. Let me see.
Sven is making this car
It has a snowplow to bully
Wow.
people out of the way.
because he's trying to he's adapting it because it was like originally it was green.
Yeah, green, and I thought like red and black will look cooler on the car.
So he's painted it and he's adapting it, and so now he wants different wheels on them.
Yeah, I thought wheels of this car, but it's too like.
It's still too new of a car to basically destroy just to get the wheels off.
Yeah.
Wow.
The only one that destroys the metal on the bottom.
And how many cars do you have upstairs?
A lot.
Ah, about 400 to 500 or something like that.
I thought.
You know, I know he's wearing that stuff for his fingers, but it looks so cool because it looks like rings.
Show your hands.
I mean,
it are
just
rings. They are rings.
yeah, but what I'm saying, okay, let me solo you. I mean, when he's showing it, when he held the car out, it looked like these. Let me not use the word. Just say cool. Cool rings.
Cool rings. Cool
You
rings.
hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, more like boxing helpers.
I'm telling you, that looked like ice cold cool. Yes. Hello. Toothless.
Yeah. And his name is Throttle.
TROLLO.
THROTTLE. Throttle.
Oh yes.
Gas
there you
pedal.
go. Elizabeth also says very cool rings.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when he had that car in there and he showed it now, I thought, check out those rings. That looks so cool. That really looked cool.
They're functional. I have them, but I don't wear them. They right now my hands are too swollen right now, so it's like if I try to put them on, it's just gonna hurt. Although
Is
they're
it
getting
a
better.
set
They're getting
size?
better.
Is it a set size?
No, they're
Or can it
custom.
adjust?
No,
Okay, but do they adjust?
No.
No, it's a set size. That's what I mean.
They can only shape them a little to your hand, so that
Yes,
to the knuckle, basically, to get the knuckle in right. But other than that, it's
yes.
they measure your finger here and here and here, because you can get a double version. So you can also get one that has the same joint on the lower joint as well, but it doesn't need that. He just needs it for these joints, the knuckles.
Absolutely. Oh, I tell you what, the thing I know why he's wearing it is for that out of joint.
Yeah.
When it goes out of joint.
Yeah.
I tell you, my stomach flips.
Dislocated.
Oh,
yeah, we dislocate on a daily. Yeah, we dislocate on a daily. For me, it was yesterday morning. I dislocated my pinky. This one went
and
out.
it hurts, right?
Every single time.
It hurts.
Every single time.
My goodness.
And this morning I blew out my knee.
Oh, listen, my stomach just goes flop, flop. And I can't help it. It's not that.
It's
because
when
Jessica had the cancer and she had a stint in that went in here, and it went to the hartkamer.
The chamber. One of the chambers. Heart chambers.
Heart chamber. Yeah. And then but then it would come out here, and they would put a big see-through plaster on here, and it would come out, and it would look like sausage. When you turn sausage on the put it and you turn it like this, they would have it like that, and it would come out with a little piece of pipe, and it would have a little valve on it, and it would be closed. And when they would inject it so that the blood doesn't clot.
Directly into,
and then when they need
put directly into the heart or into the bloodstream, or right directly into the heart.
They told me it went into the heart chamber. Now I'm a novice. What do I know? I don't know. But that thing I had to clean.
The safest way to get it into the bloodstream, especially when you're talking about kids.
Yeah. So I had to clean that thing every Sunday night. Oh, and she would lie, and she would. Now I must pull off that plaster, and I can't say that it hurt. She can say it hurt. But so I gently pull off.
Those still hurt. You can do it as gently as you want. It still hurts.
She screamed. No. Then I would pull it off. Then I say, now if you're going to scream like this, then I'm going to take you to the hospital. Then the sister can do it, because I mean, it is ear piercing. So then she screams, and I say, look, I'm not touching it yet. You can't scream before I touch it, because then I know there's nothing going on.
No, it's in anticipation. It's the anticipation of pain. Yeah. No, it's totally relatable.
No, she's typing the name.
I did not like my doctor when he told me that, because I've had 37 operations in the last decade, and well, it is what it is.
To me, it's unimaginable.
If I didn't do it, I wouldn't be here anymore.
Oh no, yes. So it was life-saving, absolutely.
Yeah.
But she typed it now. She gave me the name. It's a Brovia. It was called.
One of the surgeries was cervix cancer, and the other one was skin cancer here, right on my shoulder. That was right here.
Wow.
And then I had another case of skin cancer right here, and they removed 32 tumors, of which 2 were cancer, and the other 30 were lipoma. But they were like on my nervous canal. So they were like right here next to the nerves, and the other one was right here, just on the other side. So they have one pushing it in on this side, one pushing it in on this side, and one right next to your what we call it, the telephone bone. Like if
Yes,
you hit that, it's
yes.
like a ringing that goes right through your entire arm.
Oh,
Right
yes.
next to that, I had one of those lumps, and so that was a lipoma, but it was not cancerous.
Yeah.
So and they removed those lipomas from in between my rib cage, my arms, my legs. On
I
several
wonder what
places.
causes that for you to have so much of it. Wow.
It's actually they call it a condition endolipoma, which basically means it just can pop up at any time. And the first time they removed one of those lipomas, that's why I wasn't scared of them, because they removed one before. That was in my leg when I was 15. Yeah, funny bone. That's the one.
Yeah,
We
you
call
say
it a
funny bone.
telephone bone. We call it a
No,
telephone bone because there's nothing funny about it.
we also have a name for it, but now at this moment it escapes me. But we also have a name for that bone. Absolutely.
In Holland, it is a telefoonbotje.
Yeah.
Telefoonbotje.
I'm trying to think what the name.
Because you have that ringing, that rings like through your arm the entire time because of that when you're hit. And the old telephones, when they rang, they vibrated. Now, well, that's kind of like the effect you get through your arm. That's why they call it a telephone
Yes.
bone.
Yeah, year two. English says
They call
year
it a
two.
funny bone, and it's like, no, it's not a funny bone because there's nothing funny about it. Honey.
Yeah, Nancy says it like vibrates. It's not the real name, obviously. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's like the ending of it's like your elbow bone. It's like a very short little piece. That's the elbow bone, and that's highly painful.
There is a channel called the Anatomy, the Human Anatomy Institute, and they explain why is it called the funny bone. It's because the humerus.
Yeah.
So that's humorous.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's
the
a
name
it's
sounds like
on the
humorous.
It's a joke on the word.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, play on words, yeah.
So for me, it's
Elizabeth
like
says she's grateful that you're
Plus,
better
it's
now.
hilarious
Just think
when
about it.
somebody hits it. I'm not sure.
Yes.
I have been cancer free now for 3 years, so I'm good.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Last check,
Just
I was
think
still
about
fine. So last check, I was still fine. So
all
that
those
was
all those beautiful yarns you make, and we would not have seen any of that if you were not there. And Marco would have had who preparing all those beautiful meals. No, maybe not.
He had to cook.
Not everybody.
Had to cook for himself. He would have had to cook for himself. That
And
would
that
have been a disaster.
And I wonder what he would make.
He can cook, but he can only cook in like one meal portions, like one person.
Pot.
Like not for more than one. So it's like
wow.
So
how can he do that? It's amazing.
Because he was a bachelor before he met me.
I know, but I have been married for 27 years. I still cannot make just food for two.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Well, I'm kind of used to, because Marco, with his, before COVID, with his job, he could be out like on tour with some kind of artist or whatever for 5 to 6 weeks in a row. That was normal. So then he would be gone for 5 to 6 weeks. Yeah.
Wow.
No, the last one
that's a long time.
The last one he was gone with for 6 weeks was Beyonce.
But Barbara, then you must be, and I must say this now, then you must be quite, which you strike me as independent, because you're definitely.
It sounds really bad when I say it like this, but it's the truth. I do not need him. I get it. Like, I know you do not need me. You know I don't. I really don't.
There's a nerve running past your funny bone, and that is what causes that effect you experience when you. Oh, but now Rose, am I right if I say? But no, Rose won't. Maybe Rose. Rose, you can ask Trevor. Maybe he knows. But in Afrikaans, if I'm right, we call it the vloekbeentjie, which means when you hit that, you are most likely to swear.
Yeah.
It's like
vloekbeentjie.
For sure.
Yeah.
So I'm trying
So,
to think of the
and-
name, but I
and
think it was
I
called.
had like we have like there's a nerve like right next to it,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the tumor I had was like right there. So every time I moved my arm, it was like, yeah, okay. That same effect if having hit your elbow, because that was
Oh,
when the nerve was getting pinched, and then it
but
let
that is
go.
so painful. I mean,
Yeah,
that is
it
really
was
painful.
annoying. That was annoying.
Yeah,
No, painful.
Sandra, that's so
Painful is a
funny.
dislocation. As soon as you have
San-
dislocated something, that is more painful than anything.
oh, can you imagine? Sandra says when my husband cooks, we call it daddy surprise because sometimes it's a surprise if we can eat it or not. That's a family joke. I can imagine. Yes, that is a surprise.
Well, I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Jane, because the bell just rang and I have to fix
Oh,
dinner.
bockwurst and tomato soup.
Bockwurst.
Enjoy.
Bockwurst and tomato soup.
Oh, but I really
Enjoy.
like your company.
Yeah, but I'll be back in a
But
bit.
you have been here for a while. I know.
Yeah,
She'll be back in a bit.
I'll be back. I'll
Do
be in
you
the chat. I'll be
do
in
you
the
have
chat.
cats?
Yes.
No.
Oh, and eat
Be,
nice.
be happy about it.
Oh, I know
Wow.
I'm really happy about it because I have yarn everywhere. So that would have been a playground for a cat.
Well, she just played with the one that is in my hand.
Did your cat
No.
do that?
Yeah.
Yes, but yes and no. This yarn is like very slippery and tangles itself.
Can you hold
But
it? I want to just see it up close. Can you just hold it up close? Okay. Yes, that looks like it's not very there. It's not. Yeah, it's not very tightly twisted. Yeah.
I like this kind. But butterfly Ginny from butterfly.
Yes.
Blah, blah, blah. Butterfly. What in English?
Yeah.
Butterfly Ginny.
Green.
She gave me that.
Yeah. I also
So
know.
and it's
some
like
of the
it was a bobbin with 3 collars. So I decided to
yes.
make a virus shawl with it. Because I
Yes.
made before a virus meet Granny Square. I really liked
Okay.
it, and I decided to make just the virus. But I had to use I don't even know how many millimeters is this. It's pretty thick to look kind of sort of like that.
Ooh, okay, well, bring that closer so I can see there. Let me just see. Does it go from one shade to another? Because it looks, no, not yet, but it looks,
It does,
I love
but
it.
it comes separately. It comes separately. So
Yes,
it
yes,
comes this, then
so it's a stark change.
yeah.
It's
So
not
it's
a
basically
ombre.
it's like
Yeah.
a 3 skeins together, but
I've
in
seen
the
it because
bobbin,
Nancy's had it.
yeah,
Nancy
it
has
is.
showed it. I've seen previously when she's bought it. I
And
love
when
it.
she gave it to me, she put it in the envelope and sent it. And I think the mailman played soccer with it, and the bobbin came all messed up, and
There
everything
she
already
goes.
coming off.
I've made
Hi,
the virus shoe, and virus meets granny.
I
Okay.
did too. We have the same. Remember?
Who's got a tutorial on that?
Spider,
Fiber Spider,
Fiber Spider,
right?
and I love it because
Okay.
he literally makes with you the whole show. I think it's 3 videos.
Wow.
And I
I've
love.
never made a virus shoe.
You
Never.
should. You would make like in 2 days. I'm very slow. And I started with a headache, so I was like, I'm gonna do this because I am familiar.
But that is beautiful. I mean, that is beautiful. I've never made one, but that is beautiful.
I made
Yes, Fiber Spider.
and I'm his biggest fan. You know, have you heard of him talking? He has a very soothing voice. And when I went blind and I sat there blind doing nothing, and I used to listen to him, and it was very soothing because they fill up my eyeball with N2O gas, like a bubble of gas. So I had to stay still until the bubble dispersed. And I had to make very slow movements.
What?
I couldn't just get up. So I had to, so I used to listen to him because his voice is so zen. So, so zen. So I used to listen to him and Crystal from Bagel Day.
Back a
And I
day.
remember the video that I started watching and listen was when she made that purse that has a um, Instagram purse, like for it
Photograph?
looked like a cam. It looks like a camera.
Okay.
And then I started listening, and I used to try to imagine what it would look like. Of course, I just had crocheting. I have been crocheting just for less than a year, so I couldn't imagine very well. But it's kind of funny that when I got my vision, I went back to see what was the project. It was nothing that I thought it was. And that when I
Different
talked
than you
to,
imagined.
yes, because I should now I could listen and imagine what it was, but before I couldn't,
Yes.
because I was a newer crocheter. If it,
Yes.
I don't know what the beginning is. Let me show you what happened to the rest of it. I have been.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't move very well.
No, that's fine. No problem.
So this is the only part that was intact.
Okay. Okay.
Is a premiere.
And okay, wait, just freeze there. It says anti-pilling everyday bobbin, 3 balls in one, endless possibilities. And it says a 4 weight, each has 181 yards, 166 meters, 85 grams. Wow, the total is 498 meters, which is about a shawl. Hey, yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make a very get away from me, you think. She came back. So this, so it was all the two. So it is this one on the top, these two colors mixed in the middle, and the lighter one. So what I'm gonna do,
Wow.
I'm gonna use the dark, the medium, the light. Then on the other one, I'm gonna put the light,
Yes.
the medium, and the dark. So I'm gonna make one shawl with the two of them. I'm gonna make a very large shawl. Just
That sounds gorgeous.
for keeping.
Are you going to use 2 bobbins like that?
Yes.
Which means nearly 900 meters? Because
Mhm.
that would be beautiful. Because I've made my what is called the pink lady. I was thinking of wearing that tonight, putting it on, because it comes from the back of my knee over my shoulders to the front of my knee. It's big and it's beautiful, and it is so all enveloping and keeps me warm. I'm very impressed with this superwash merino.
Yeah, this is
How
what?
it heats me up.
You know the yarn that Nancy bought it and at the thrift store?
Yeah.
It's like this one. Except this is acrylic, but it feels the same. Very, very soft. I'm not sure if this is discontinued because I haven't seen it Michael's, but then I haven't been looking for it anyway. So I wanted to tell Nancy that yarn that she bought it is now into a cake with the cotton acrylic blend on for I think it's called Comfortable whatever cake is the cotton blend. That is exactly the same yarn that you bought at the Goodwill, that bright green.
Wow. And it's now on sale.
Yeah, now because what people don't realize, those companies they get the same product and change the package. They are going from like a ball in the a shawl in a ball to a shawl in a cake. So then they change the price. And sometimes they change a little thing here and there.
Yeah.
But I have been looking for a shawl in the ball because I talked the last video from Ingrid. I told her I wanted to make a shawl with the shawl in the ball because it's her favorite yarn. And I have been looking and I cannot find it. I was like, ah. And I remember going to Walmart and seeing shawl in the ball everywhere. Nobody cared. And now that I'm trying to find nothing, it's because they removed the shawl in the ball.
When you're looking for something, you can't find it. When you're not looking for it, there it is everywhere. Yes, V is saying, yes, it is discontinued. And Nancy is saying, that green yarn I bought is all acrylic.
So it's like this one. Okay.
Yes.
I'm telling you, I'm going to kill the cat. Does anybody want a cat? And another sad thing, I had some helpers, some people helping me. I said,
she's got 3 different colors of that yarn, she says.
That's cool. And look what happened to me. I asked somebody to help me, and the person was helping me on my messy crafted area. I can never conquer this area. Anyway, the person, I said, if it is broken or if something, just toss it. So my yarn winder was apart. And I think they tossed it because they thought it was broke. And I have since 2001. Oh my gosh.
So did you fix it? Could you fix it?
They tossed it. And they tossed and they took the trash out. And you know, they were like people that don't craft. So they have no idea what the heck they were touching it. So, and I was feeling sick. I said, just do whatever you want it. I don't care anymore. If you think it's trash, toss it. That's the danger when you say that. But that's okay. You know, I can always get another one. But I thought,
Crystal,
you know.
Crystal is asking, does anyone have suggestions other than frogging, how to make a crocheted shirt fit that is too big? I lost weight while making, and now it's too big. Well, I wonder what it looks like, because a crocheted shirt, is that a crocheted sweater? I have in the color green and peach and yellow. Okay. She's got 3 different bobbins like that. And Nancy said that's a very thin number. It's a very thin number 3. The bobbin yarn is a light number 4.
Yes, and that's for a 5.5, but I'm using an I. What is an I?
What is an I?
I don't know. It's my thing doesn't have the millimeters.
That's amazing. Because we only have millimeters. We don't have alphabetical letters next to the millimeters.
I just use millimeters too, but these ones just say I, because
it might be a 5.5 because a J is a 6.
No, so it's not an I, it's a K. I'm sorry, it's very thick. It's equivalent to a 10 millimeter.
6.5. There we go. 5.5 is an I hook. Okay, but
so it's not an I.
K. J-K. That would be a 6.5. 6.5. Okay, I meant shorts. Sorry, in waistband area. What? Booty shake and lose them. Yes. So,
sorry, people.
How would you make a shorts smaller? Oh my goodness, that is a difficult question. And she says an I is a 6.5.
No, it's a K. It's a K. It's a 10.5. A 6.5, 10.5.
A 10.5. Wow.
Is a K.
10.5.
What is a
That's
K?
very thick.
It is thick. and it's the only one. If not, it was getting too tight, and I wanted to have
Yes.
more flexibility.
Drapey.
And
Yeah, you want
and
it to be drapey.
and just because they recommend a size doesn't mean that you need it. It all depends on your tension too, right? So if you need a bigger hook, it's kind of funny.
Pajama shorts. But Elizabeth says, Crystal, I would make them pajama shorts. Yes, shorts. Crystal, K is 6.5. That is the hook in my hand right now. Wow. 6 and
my favorite size is 4.5 and 5. Because I have very loose stitch. Right now it's not loose anymore. I just love the size, and because I like to make cloche, the hat, that kind of like a flapper hat. It's tight enough, and it doesn't get very airy and stuff. It just worked for what I do, but 4.5 is my favorite. But this is kind of too big. But when I start crocheting, I used to use a very thick yarn. It's almost the size of my pinky. And the lady, yes, wow, the lady that taught me how to crochet said, go out there and find the thickest yarn you can find. So I found a very thick yarn. I forgot what it's called. And then she said, you need to see the stitches. You need to understand the stitches. That's how. And then she said, so this way, with a thick yarn, you can finish a square and feel accomplished. If you start with a very thin yarn, you're going to take long, and you're going to feel like it's taking forever. So she had her method, and I really like her method of a thicker yarn for beginners. Yes. So we can see what the yarn, the knots look like, basically.
Have you ever worked with the yarn from China? Yes or no? Yeah.
Yes, all the time. That's majority of the yarn. Yeah, because Lion Brand here used to be from China.
Veronica says a 6 is a J and a 6.5 is a K. Okay, there we go. Because Mimi says an I is a 5.5, which means a J would then be a 6 and a K is a 6.5. That's fantastic. Thank you, sweethearts. Laurelie says maybe you could go to the band, add a row where you decrease every so often, or add a band at the top and decrease the stitches till they fit.
True.
Well, I think, if you've gone through all the trouble to make shorts and it now doesn't fit, well, it depends how much you love the yarn, because I wouldn't want the yarn to just sit there, so I would even consider frogging.
I would frog it as a seamstress.
But because now Crystal, it depends how
the seams, but on the crochet you can take in.
Yeah, Laurie, that might work, because the point is, if you are taking in, if only taking in the waistband would work and it looks okay, then you can get away with it. But if it is too wavy or too many pleats,
how do they say? There is a lot of variables there. First, you need to know what kind of shorts. Is it tight shorts or loose shorts? Is it like a Bermuda? What is it?
Well,
so that would make
now it is too big.
Well,
whatever
I'm just
it was going to be, now it's too big.
When people put clothes, ask about clothes, I'll go for the structure of a garment, because I used to make wedding dresses. That's what my job was in Brazil for many, many years. And so when people talk about alterations, I already go to the seamstress term. It depends on the garment that you're making. Some you can do alteration. Some you just gotta take it apart, cut it off, and redo it. So the same thing with crochet. If your shirt that you made is too big and it's supposed to be, I say, um, tight in your body, then there's no way. You have to, and in crochet you cannot have the seam that you can fold inside because it would look weird. I think you might have to take it apart or make it
What did
and
you say?
give it to somebody.
I see as well, Jane, but didn't want to break out or bring out or break
The
out.
serger.
What is that?
Is that you know that? Let me see here. See that when you buy um
Okay.
is that sewing machine that do the edging on the
Yes.
the,
I get it. I
you
get
do
it.
the
I get it.
finish,
It
and
would
you can.
depend on how much too big it is, says Lorelei. Yes. Yeah, you see, if just it could work just making the waistband smaller, depending on how much. Yes, an overlocking machine. Yes. It's like
You guys overlock.
V. Barbara says, Whisper says you've got a Facebook message. So just go check it out.
The
Yeah, it's an
overlock
overlock machine.
sews has a overlock has the sewing portion, and there's the zigzag kind of portion.
Yes.
The serger just does the zigzag.
Okay.
So I could be otherwise. I'm not sure. I'm not a specialist
I've
or
learned a
anything.
new word. I didn't know that word. I didn't know the word serger at all.
Yeah,
I never
because
heard that.
one is industrial and the other, or it's bigger, and it depends how many cones of thread you're gonna put in there too. It's a whole different hobby.
Oh yes, it does sound like a whole different
Or
animal.
profession. Or to me, wasn't a hobby. For me, was working. And when people go, "Oh, sewing is fun," I said, "Yeah, it was fantastic." Try to make. I telling you, sewing for brides is a nightmare, and I did because it was the most profitable way to make money when you sew. Because in my street in Brazil, there was tons of seamstresses. So instead of competing with them, I just went from different thing. In Brazil, there is the times when you can have a lot of a business, and there's the times that you don't. So I used to save my money, and during the low time, I used to go and take classes. So I took classes for embroidery. I took classes for this. I took class for that. All that has to do to make my sewing better than the competition. So I decided to make special occasions and bridal. Little I knew that bridezillas it can be very difficult to work with, but it was profitable. I was young. I was patient. Nowadays, I wouldn't have the patience.
Young and patient. Young and patient usually doesn't go together.
I am opposite of everybody else. I was very patient when I was young, and nowadays I'm not. Nowadays I would say, can you please just stabilize your weight before you come here? Because the thing of do you want a dress or do you want an accordion? You know, I made my last. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I and the whole thing was I had a best friend, and he wasn't my best friend, but he was one of my best friends. And he had in Brazil they had this idea of brides. There was like a location that you would go, get your hair done, get your nails done, get pampered, have a massage. When it's time for you to go get married, they help you to get dressed, put you in a limo, drop you off at the place, at the church, or whatever the heck you want to get married.
Yes.
And then the same organization or company would also provide the banquet, whatever. So my friend wanted to do that. So He died at 34 because of diabetes. People don't think diabetes can kill, but if you don't take care, it does.
Oh, but it
uh,
absolutely no, it's quite dangerous.
so I thought it was very interesting that we had everything set up, and I took all the classes, and we did, I used to also, believe it or not, I used to do makeup, and nowadays I can't
Why
stand
would I not
makeup
believe it? I would
because I
believe
don't
it.
wear
No, it
any
doesn't matter.
makeup.
To do makeup, you just need to be artistic. It doesn't mean
Yeah,
you need to want to put it on your own face.
I didn't like
Let me
it.
just read what she said here. Meg said, well, Barbara said she's got a serger up in the attic, and Meg said, sergers do the stitch to lock them. If I'm right, there is a 3-thread, 1s and 4 threads. I'm getting a serger tomorrow. Wow. Yes, Meg, 3 or 4 threads. And then Crystal said, cool, Meg, I have a cheap 4-thread 1034 brother serger. Oh, great. I mean, I don't even, I think,
So the
Meg says, I
overlock
don't
is
think
the ones that
sergers,
have 5 and 6.
they do straight stitches at all, says Meg. I don't think sergers do straight stitches at all. Is that right?
Yes, it
I'm
does.
not sure what kind I'm getting. My crafty friend
Not
is giving
serger.
it to me to make.
Is
Pardon?
the overlock. You know when you buy jeans, there's the seam.
Yes,
And there's
I know
the
exactly what
serger.
overlocking is. Yeah.
That's the overlock. It's one machine.
Yes. Yeah.
It's one machine.
Is
but
that a
it's
serger?
industrial. No, that's the overlock. That
Okay.
thing is massive. But
Okay.
don't hold me. Don't hold. You don't need to believe what I say. Believe in what you believe. You know,
Yeah.
I just have been sewing for many moons, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before many times, so it wouldn't be the first time. I'm actually a professional in being wrong. So, so yeah. So I just know when I finished all the classes and everything was ready to go, he died,
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
all the business ideas died with him because then I
Okay.
didn't want to do it anymore, and then I was just specialized on sewing. Then I went to work in some ateliers for high end how you call couture kind of
Garments?
thing, garments. And I'm telling
Yeah.
you, I never gonna work with couture ever again. Those clothes that is very, do you see in the runaway? They are very
Yes.
they are
It's
very
not very
weird to me.
practical.
No, but you know the thing is, to me, when I was 22 and I sold something that beautiful, and you step back and you look how, even though it's a pain to make it, and you look how beautiful it is, it come from a drawing to an actual item,
Yes.
you feel kind of proud of yourself. Yeah, it was very good when I was 22 to have that feeling, you know, of accomplishment.
Absolutely.
That's something, you know, all the details, all the sewing, all the things. And it took a village to make one garment, you know. It was amazing. It takes a lot, you know, and it was
That would be super
for,
expensive.
I don't know. I never looked at the price. I was, I think I
Well, if
was
it
just,
takes a lot of people to make one garment,
yes,
they
it
need to
was
be
for the
paid
runaway.
wages.
Runway, so what you
Yeah.
call
Well,
where the
that's
models
expensive.
are. It was couture. It was for the designers from Brazil, the fancy ones out there, and I do not know if they ever made here on Fashion Week or whatever. I was there for, you know, I'm always weird. I was there for the item itself, the art of
Okay.
making the clothes, and I liked it because it was basically, it's like the elite of the seamstress, you
Elite.
know, elite.
Elite.
And it was fantastic, you know, to be upon all those knowledgeable
Yes.
people. and learning even new techniques, things like because I used the owner of the atelier, the designer, he always liked to things sewn like the Italian way, not the French way. So it was fantastic, you know, the techniques and
Wow.
everything, and taking and to get a silk or something very elaborate that you gotta sew just once. So making sure
Wow.
it's right because the fabric is
Wow.
super expensive. It was
Yes.
fun. It was fun. I think it was a good experience when I was young to especially not being able to do other things in my life that in the United States I would be able to because
Yes.
there is opportunities, but for a country that you're limited in what you can do, for me to grow and work with that people, I thought, wow, yay me. I actually used to say, yay me. I was so proud of myself to be upon these
But it's a
people.
great opportunity, isn't it? It is a great opportunity.
It was. I used to take
Yeah.
2 buses and a train to be able to go to work. I used to wake up at 4:30 in the morning and get there, who knows what time, 8. And it was a long commute. But I
Yeah.
was happy. And to tell the truth, I didn't make that much money because I spent all in transportation. But it was the
Yes.
experience. And then after a year and a half, I quit and I just worked for myself. I didn't
Wow.
wanted to have a boss. I loved it.
Yeah. I
My
want to
my
ask you,
mm,
did you sorry, this is something else I was wondering. There is a tag that is going around about crochet hooks, and there was a tag that was going around about yarn questions. Have you done either of those?
no,
The
nobody
yarn,
ever tags me for anything. And I think it's
really?
funny, really. All I
But I
have
mean,
my
people tag me and
channel
I don't even know about it unless someone
ever.
tells me. I actually don't know.
I have been
Hello,
over
Renee.
I have been on YouTube over 2 years and 2 channels. I had 3 channels at one point with the animals. Uh, and everybody knows me, but nobody tags me, so I don't even expect anymore. You know, I just see myself as a supporter of other people's channel and not like a member. It's okay, you know. I'm not upset, but you know, it's just like, and I think it's because I am not full time YouTuber. I'm not consistent to make a difference as a YouTuber, but more like as a participant than a YouTuber as a creative a content.
Okay. But can I ask, because I was tagged, and if someone didn't bring it to my attention, I wouldn't have known that I was tagged. So just bring this up again. I want to ask, because I have been tagged and I actually forgot. And I mean, I'm way into my live already because I wanted to do it the previous live, but this public holiday threw me out. So can I ask it? Then I'm going to answer and you answer. Can we do that?
Sure.
Okay, so I think Tracy from Crochet Rocks tagged me, but I couldn't hear the third question. So I had to listen when Granny D did it, and she read out the third question. Only then did I know what the third question was. So the first question here was, what is your favorite brand of hook? And okay. Give me your answer, and then I give you my answer. What is your favorite brand of hook?
I don't have a favorite brand. I have a favorite material. That is bamboo.
What is material?
I like
bamboo. A bamboo hook.
I like hooks made of bamboo. The whole thing made of bamboo.
Or can I say bamboo or wood? Would you say that?
Not the same.
Bamboo. Okay.
Yeah, and there is a brand called Chow Wu, but got
Yeah.
discontinued. And they had the smoothest Japanese bamboo, but I do not know what happened. But I
I
really
like, I know what you mean because I love bamboo and knitting needles. Knitting
do too.
needles. I
Me
love
too.
it. I love it. Okay, so my favorite hook, I do not have a favorite hook brand, but okay, so I all I do is I like the plain, I don't even have one here now. The plain gray metal. I'm just saying what it looks like. Gray metal hook. That's what I like. Just the plain hook. You have one there? She has one. Okay, it looks like this. It's just the plain hook. Plain old gray metal hook. That's what my favorite. Then it asks the second question. What is your favorite hook size, Jane?
4.5.
Now, for me, hands down, it's a 4 millimeter. Okay, now question number 3. Let me go to where is question number 3, because do you prefer taper or inline hooks is the question. And my answer is I prefer this kind of hook. Now, I don't know what that is.
Me too. I don't know what it is. I don't like this. See,
I
like
don't
the
think
sharp.
it's inline.
I don't like the sharp edge.
I think
the one.
that's inline.
I like the one that you have. I use
I think the one that you have is inline, and I don't have inline. I don't particularly
like
work.
it.
I don't have experience working with inline. Now, number 4, pencil grip or knife? Which is you?
Knife.
Pencil. Number 5, does the style of hook dictate how you crochet? I would say yes, because if I crochet with a hook that is round, which I never do because I'm a pencil holder, I would hold it, I want to hold it like a pencil. So I would think that if I would crochet with a frill, I would tend to want to hold it like a knife. But because I'm not a knife holder, I don't use frills. I like looking at frills. I think they are gorgeous to look at, but to work with. So does the style of hook dictate how you crochet?
No.
Jane?
I always hold the same way, no matter what's the style. And if I can't the reason that I hold the way I hold is because I don't know if you can see, I have a ligament reconstruction. They took the tendon here. So I have a very limited range of motion. So I hold like that for a reason. And so if I can't use the hook, off it goes. But it gets donated. Like I just donated 2 sets because it was too short for me to hold it. It has to have space here if it not cause me cramps. So not really.
Yes.
It doesn't change the style. It might cause discomfort, but does not change the style of my crochet.
Yeah, I must say, I always do the knife, the pencil, doesn't matter what hook, but because I do the pencil, I prefer plain. Now, number 6, do you prefer ergonomic or regular hooks?
Ergonomic.
To me, the answer would be regular. Because, because of my pencil grip. Number 7, what are your thoughts on lighted hooks?
Lighted?
Yes,
I have
the hook
has
is plastic and it lights up. What is your thoughts on that?
I have that kind. I have the one that is almost like a flashlight here. I have several. It's okay.
I've never worked with it.
I am about to do
I can't really say.
I'm about to do a video, but the thing is, I have I have vision impairment, and I have friends that want me to do things that is black. I cannot see the stitches. So they got me all those fancy smashy things that has a cannon of light. There is some that the tip glows or turns on, and there is some that there is a little light here at the tip, but I still can see it. So, and I don't
Yeah.
think you can necessarily work at night in the dark with just that, unless it's a
I
light
can only
color.
work with black in daylight. Anyway.
Yeah, I had to be by
Okay.
the window.
So number 8, have you ever used a hook with an interchangeable head? And if so, what do you think about it? I've never.
I have. When I first
Never,
start
never,
crocheting.
never.
When I start
You have?
crocheting, I had
And
was
what do you
after the
think?
ligament reconstruction. So any little movement used to swell up, and somebody gave me the Provo Craft set that was developed for
yes.
people with multiple sclerosis. So it had a special thing, and then the whole thing was interchangeable. I like, however, you know, when you slide things back and forth, when it's interchangeable, you just can move so far. And as a knife holder, I think sometimes you really gotta pay attention. Where is the grip? If it not, you know, you cannot go too far, you cannot go too close. You just gotta be exactly in the same. It's okay. It serves its purpose, but I prefer just a simple ergonomic.
A simple ergonomic. I prefer a simple regular. Number 9, do you like projects that require small stainless steel hooks or larger hooks?
I always use large.
I like the number 3 and number 4 hook. So I don't think thinner. I don't particularly like thinner. 2.5 is my thinnest. So I think both of us like large.
I saw large
in this
as
question,
long.
we both.
You say
Pardon?
large as long or large as thick?
Do you like projects that require small stainless steel hooks or larger hooks? That's the question.
I like medium to small. I don't like very thick yarn because I think the stitches look too brutal and too aggressive in my face. Like that. But for thick yarn, I like knitting.
So number 10, if you could only use 2 hooks for the rest of your life, what brand and what size?
4.5 and 5.
Okay. 2 hooks for the rest of your life. What brand, what size? So the size is 4.5 and 5. And you don't have a brand.
I'm still experimenting. I so far just have 10 different kinds of hooks, sets. Just 10. I'm still trying. I still want to get that one that you just said the name. What is it? Frills? The one that I want to try that.
F-U-R-L-E. They look so beautiful. They look so beautiful. If I could use...
Once I tried that one, I would say I tried the majority of it. So until I have that one, I cannot say, I'm not going to say which one is my favorite. But so far, my favorite has been the Hobby Lobby ergonomic set that I have.
Mine is definitely, I think, a number 3 and a number 4. Number 4 is my favorite hook. But a number 3 is, I like number 3. So 3 and 4. Brand, again, plain stainless steel or whatever you call that, aluminium, or I don't know what you call it. Let me see if there's one here.
Well, there is both. There is aluminum and there is stainless steel. So it depends what you buy. They have both.
It has to be like this, which is a plain hook So this is mine. 3 or 4 in this for the rest of my life would be satisfactory. I am 100% happy there. No complaints. I love to yarn. So 3.5 is my go-to. Listen, that 3.5 is great because to me it's 3 or a 4. So 3.5 is a happy place because
Yes.
yeah, I don't like yarn that is so very thick. You know,
I think it makes the
Look, this
stitches look too aggressive.
look how this is coming out. You see how it's changing colors?
It's so beautiful.
It is. Now this is all that's left. It's working up so quick.
Looks like an
I want to
ocean
use
thing.
this for my background. Inga gave it to me as a gift.
So
And
beautiful.
so in this haul, I want to see how much it's going to turn out. You meant double knit yarn. I love double knit yarn, so 3.5 is my go-to. That's great.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I got it, Crystal. I tell you, I can't wait for the weekend. Have you got any plans for the weekend, Jane? Any plans?
Same plan.
Or
Same
plans?
plan.
No plans.
Maybe to get to
What is the same
Galveston.
plan?
Maybe get to Galveston.
To get to Galveston. Yes.
It's very hard, and unless you have a certain disability, people don't understand that you should make plans, even though you shouldn't make plans, but you make plans out of hope. And sometimes you make the plan and you wake up and the sun and the planets and the moon and everything is aligned and you can go and you have a great day. And the majority of the time everything is out of alignment and you can, but we still, when I say we, I say the disabled people, we still make plans and we still have hope that things gonna work and then you won't wake up in pain or not feeling well. If it not the day, if not your life gets you, you know. I'm still looking forward to go to Galveston.
Inga, she's asking, do you like it, Ursula? Because she gave me this. Yes, I like it. I tell you, this is like spongy. You feel this. It's like spongy soft. It's really like, I've never worked with yarn like this. Ever. It is like, to me, this is the perfect yarn for a blanket, Inga. This is like, for even a baby blanket, this would be like perfect because it is so soft and spongy, you know. I mean, it is just the most softest thing. It's really soft.
I like the colors.
And the colors. I love the colors. Yes. The colors here. I want to just finish this square. And Inga, then when we sit on a live, our background here is going to be this. Beautiful.
How fancy.
There you go.
So
Inga said,
fancy.
okay. I understand that more than you know, Jane. I have PTSD, so some days it's best to avoid civilization. Oh, absolutely.
I'm not saying that you don't. I'm just saying because you know my channel is about disability and how we overcome disability with craft and other things. So I call ourselves people with disability or illness spoonies. So we spoonies, we have our way to cope with the madness called civilization, you know, and how do we get out of everything? I understand. I totally understand. Yeah. I have one of my good friends here in Dallas. In fact, it's my only friend here in Dallas. She has severe PTSD. So we went out to the market. We went to shopping because I was just getting my sight back and I still couldn't drive and I still couldn't read. It was all a blur. And I just know that as I was like trying to see things, a person passed by and bumped into me. That almost knocked me down.
Wow.
And that triggered her PTSD. And boy, oh boy, the woman exploded. And then I'm blind. I have no idea what's going on, except I'm trying to get up. And my friend is just like, I was like, okay, I just need to go home. Because I understand, a person with her level of PTSD is almost like, I'm not sure, it's a tantrum that she can't control, and it's so hard, and I felt so bad. I was like, well, if you didn't have PTSD, me and my brothers, for instance, my brother would say, hey, can't stand up and joke and get up and forget about the woman.
Yeah,
But I'm not sure why it's like, could be out of the blue, something clicks, and
a
that comes
trigger.
her
Yeah.
off. And I
But
was like,
she will know what her triggers are, won't she? She knows what her triggers
she
are,
does.
or doesn't
And
she?
nowadays we talk
She
more
does.
about it. So I
Yes.
try to avoid. So we too avoid civilization. First, because I cannot be bumped into. I will fall and not get up.
Unwelcome touch is a no-no. Society needs to learn about. Yes. Unwelcome
Yes.
touch is a no-no. Society needs to learn. Yeah. But I can't believe the woman knocked you down and just keep walking. I mean, I would
People do that all the
if I
time to
accidentally
me.
knock someone, I would because you know what Jessica says to me when we walk in a mall. She says to me, she gets so frustrated. She says, I can't understand it. When you and Jonathan walk next to each other, people coming towards us give way. Not that we are. It's just that they would go away. But for her, she says, it's like they come straight for me and I have to always give away.
Me too.
So what is the deal here? Why do people give way for you two? And it's always like this. When we go in the mall, she walks behind the two of us because otherwise she's dodging people all the time.
And it's
It never
exhausting.
happens to me. I don't know if it's because we're this tall that people see us coming more clearly, or I don't know. It's not that we walk fast. We don't bump into people. But it's just her experience, you know.
Pre-COVID.
Jessica is smaller. She's the smallest in the house, Crystal. So she is smaller than the two of us, than my daughter, than my husband, than my son and myself. She's the smallest in the house.
How tall is she?
She's by no means. She's by no means small. She is just the smallest in this house. She's 1.73 meters, which is. Let me quickly see how big that is.
I'm 5'2".
1.73 meters. 1.73 meters to feet and inches. Let me quickly see how much that is. It is saying it is 5'6". So that's, I mean, I'm a good, quite a few centimeters taller than she is.
I have a theory for me.
Well, maybe that's why. But
I have a theory.
Is like the same. It's like the same size as Reggie.
I think it's because I move slowly, because I basically waddle, and people in a hurry trying to go somewhere and just pass fast and bump into me, almost knock me down all the time, to the point that pre-COVID, I stopped going to the store and I was shopping online. I got the membership to get my food delivered at my door, because I used to come home in tears because I was in too much pain, because my right side is out of place. So I said, you know what, enough. But I think it has to do with that. I don't think it has to do with your height.
Yeah, Crystal says that's why. She's an average sized female. I mean, she is, in this house, she is absolutely the shortest. I'm 9 centimeters taller, which is, what is 9 centimeters taller? I'm trying to think.
It's almost 4 inches. It's almost 4 inches. Because the 1 inch is 2.5.
Okay, let me just do this. 0.9. That's a yeah. It's
Almost 4. It's 3 point something.
9 centimeters 2 inches is 3.5 inches. I'm taller than her. There.
Wow,
what
you're
is,
way much taller.
Elizabeth saying? Ursula, I'm going to take my lunch break at work now. This was a great live. Thank you, Elizabeth, for spending time with us. I so appreciate it. Sandra says, but she's timid too. Yeah. And I think, I must tell you, I've always told her that to me, it's like it's written on her face. People, you give her one look and you will not expect her to be assertive.
What helped me here in Texas, because I think in Texas has some other issues too. I'm not gonna go there, but what helped me in Texas is my service dog, because there's two types of people in Texas. The one that look at the dog and go, oh, and there is that look at the dog and go, ah, you know. So it's like I have a magical unicorn, so it attracts attention, so people don't bump into me as much, you know.
Yeah. Can I just tell Elizabeth, I am going live every Monday Eastern Time, 6:30 a.m. and every Friday, 11 a.m. Yeah, so my time is a fixed schedule. Yeah, so it's Monday mornings early until Dana comes on at 9:30, 6:30 to 9:30. I'm on, and then on a Friday, I'm going to go off in about 10 minutes. It's from your 11 a.m. to about 3 p.m. But sometimes it goes overtime. It's not supposed to go overtime, but sometimes it goes overtime. It makes a difference, says Sandra. Yes, she is not. She has, you know what she looks like, right? She's pale, blonde. She's not very big. She looks, if you look at her, if I would look at her, I would meet her. I don't know her. I would think she is very soft person. If you are crafty, you can take advantage of her, which is, I get it. I'm not timid, but people write me off because of my size. An unassuming 5'1". Oh, Crystal. I live in Louisiana. Some people are aggressive. It's a nice way of saying it. Well, I mean, if you look at me, and I am 181 meters tall, which is 2 centimeters from 6 foot. And I walk in the shopping mall. People just give way. I would gladly step aside, especially if someone comes rushing. I step aside. But it's just that when my son walks next to me, he walks close to me, and they just give away. I don't know why. Where is the gangster today? I tell you, Julie, she messaged me, and she had to go to her father. And I said to her, no problem, you know, because I was talking about you, Julie, and I was saying that our little alliance is, how did Barbara say it? Not obligation, not an obligation. It is, you know, so that is very great. They wouldn't mess with you, says Sandra. Well, you know what? I mean, I couldn't understand it, but obviously it is somehow translating to, or how do you say it? It comes out in real life. I think I'm very friendly, but yeah, apparently I look a bit serious when I'm not smiling and not on the camera, and they give way. Yeah.
I'm opposite of you. I'm like a hyena. I'm always laughing. I'm always laughing.
Is it? No. Yeah, but no. But you know, when I'm now I know I'm quite a bit serious, maybe too serious for many people's liking, but I know my friends are all very chatty, and I'm the quiet one.
You know,
Because I like it when people chat, because I live in a house where people don't chat a lot. Elizabeth
I
says,
would,
okay, thanks. I'm in Texas, so Central Time. I'm 1 hour earlier than Eastern Time, so I will remember. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Elizabeth, and you have a blessed weekend. I anticipate to have a normal weekend where I can just be attending lives in the chat, which is like I used to. So lovely. I'm looking forward to that. Working in all the ends on this poncho and catching up on my temperature blanket. I nearly said rainbow blanket. Temperature blanket. That is my plans for this weekend. And starting
oh,
out with Kim from Affordably Crafty at her 8 a.m. and my 2 p.m. What does Crystal say? Crystal says, my 6'6", my 6'6" what? 6'6" 6'6" cousin always came to me when she felt intimidated when out. It's so funny because she's so much taller than me, but I have been the protector of my family until I told them no. Listen, I must tell you, Crystal, that I had a friend, a best friend, my entire school career, or what do you call it, school time, and she reached my shoulder, but she was quite assertive, and I was the quiet one. I would stand behind her, and it was like my height would assert what she comes out of her mouth. I had the height and she had the mouth. Sandra
my
says that's
brother
really
is
not
like
what I
that too.
meant. It's the height and confidence. Oh, is it? I'm so sorry if I misunderstood you. No, it's not what you meant. It's the height and confidence. Yeah, I don't, because you said they wouldn't mess with you because it's the height and the confidence. Well, yeah, I just hear my daughter every time we go to the mall saying, oh, these people, they just
But she's
aim for
not
me.
that
What is it?
short. But she's not
She's not
short.
she's not
She's
short,
not
but
like
she
me.
is not. No,
Like,
but no, you're
I
vertically
would look like
challenged.
a hobbit. I would look like a hobbit close to you. Short, with a hairy feet and a little chubby. I would look like a little hobbit. It would be interesting. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. I won at Yarn Chicken. Yay, Nancy. Were you playing Yarn Chicken while you made that lovey? Oh, I don't like playing Yarn Chicken at all. I don't like it. I don't like it. No.
I do love Nancy. You know, she's so inspiring to me. I like the way she talked. Most of all, I love her accent. It was my favorite
I love her
accent.
accent.
I wanted to have her accent when I learned it, when I started learning English. If I'm going to speak English, I'm going to speak like a New Yorker because everybody knows in New York. Where are you from? I'm from New York. Oh, really? It's like in Brazil. Where are you from? I'm from Rio. You know, so people, know those areas. Where are you from? Wyoming. Why what? Wyoming. Like interesting.
Scrap. And Julie's saying, Nancy, I never win at that. Sandra is asking, what is Yarn Chicken? It's when, Sandra, you're not sure if you're going to have enough. If you're going to complete a row, are you going to have too little or enough? So you're playing Yarn Chicken. And I've lost at that a couple of times. Oh, she says, I'm half Portuguese, Jane. Wow.
All right. That's why we get along, Nancy. I like Nancy. She
is, I think, when she was a little girl, she must have been cute as a button because I think she's got that cuteness. I love it.
Gotta tell you what.
What does Crystal says? Most people hate or love my accent. She's got a Tennessee accent. I must look that up. What does a Tennessee accent sound like? Oh, good grief. I do that all the time. now that Sandra knows what Yarn Chicken is, she knows. She does that all the time.
Now it's our new term. What are you doing? I'm playing Yarn Chicken. I'm going to tell you something about people bumping into you. So I shaved my head and I didn't want to use my turban as usual. I just think
Yeah.
I'm having difficulties with the mask and the turban, and I don't, and
Of
because
course.
my head
Yeah, I
hurts
can
a
imagine
lot,
that.
I don't want to put anything here. Like I have something to put in here, but I didn't want to, so I go all natural. I don't care. It's just hair, or no hair in my
Unnatural.
case. And
Hair,
I
no
put my mask.
hair.
So here
Hair.
I am with my mask. Actually, I use more than one mask. So I have multiple masks. I have my service dog, and I'm completely bald. It was fantastic. It was like everybody just opening, like if I had the
They think you're
most
dangerous.
contagious, or what does she has? Leprosy, Hansen's disease, or something. Or she once. This is not the first time I shaved my head, but once there was. For you to see how ignorant sometimes people are, it's so bad that makes you laugh. You know, the person, I guess she has the cancer. Like if a cancer was contagious. Oh my gosh. I love it. My husband says, you got to shave your head more often. Because this is not the first time. And this time is because the chemo, and I don't know if you guys can see, still have gaps without hair. And I got tired of, I'm cooking. I had to wrap my head, and everything I do, there's always a hair here, here, there. And I just shave it all off. And plus, the migraine makes your hair hurt. Not your hair, but when you touch your hair. So, but before I shaved for no reason at all, just because I was tired of my hair and I don't like to deal with it, and I shave it all. But every time I shave my head, my husband loves it. Because if there is a line when we're about to check out, everybody one by one walks away like I have the most horrible illness. It's like if I had COVID and I'm coughing on them, basically.
Yes.
It's amazing.
They scatter.
Amazing. I love it. But I think the thing is multiple masks, no hair, because it was shorter than that, a service dog, and she can barely walk with a rollator. Oh, she's close to death. Let's stay away from her. Fantastic. Just for that, I'm going to keep my hair short like this for many, many times, many moons. I don't know. I love it. You wake up, you're ready to go.
To me, long hair or very short is no effort. It's that in between that is effort. I'm telling you.
Granny D.
Julie says, most people don't understand a word I say with my accent. But Julie, you're from Scotland, if I'm right. She's from Scotland, but she lives in the USA. I think.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a call for me to practice, because when my English was good before the stroke, when I almost didn't have an accent, when my English was good, okay, I used to be an interpreter, and I was interpreting for immigration, and all of a sudden I got off of immigration, and I went to Language Line UK, and I could never understand the Scottish folks. I understood the Irish, the Welsh, the English, but when they got to I'm not sure. And I'm going to let you know, if you have an interpreter and the phone line is clear as heck, and they say they are having difficulties with the equipment, it's because we are not understanding, but we cannot say, I'm sorry, I cannot understand you. So I always have a lot of difficulty with when I was interpreting for the police officers in Scotland. I couldn't understand. So my goal is to talk with people that is Scottish until I understand what the heck they're talking about. For instance, Doctor Who. The 10th Doctor, the 9th Doctor was David Tennant. Okay? And before him was a British guy, and the Doctor Who is a character that speak very fast, right? So
yes.
I was okay. And then when came David Tennant, I was like, what? I asked my husband, why can I understand this British man? And he said, because he's Scottish. Your weakness, your kryptonite. So now I can understand it. I watched it over and over until I understood what he was saying. Then I helped the doctor who speak very fast. But I gotta learn this accent.
Let me quickly say what Sandra is saying. Julie, I'm from South Louisiana. Not as bad as TV portrays us, but Southern accent. My Alexia finally learned my voice. I sure went to a lot of wrong places before she learned to understand. And Granny D says, shaving your head could also be great if you want to change your hairstyle and wear wigs. I have a cute wig. That is how I used to wear my hair. Short blonde bob, but I can't wear it because I have too much hair to stuff under the wig. I saw a photograph with her and her blonde bob, and that was gorgeous. Julie says,
I have a wig.
And I have a very strong Glaswegian accent. And Crystal says, I had one guy cough without a mask and say, COVID being a joke, you know what I said is that you, Rona, what? And he apologized. But honestly, I reached much better than good. Was a good day. Let me just catch up. Sandra says, Julie says, Sandra, I gave up with Alexia. She doesn't know what I'm saying. I have an Irish/Scottish show I love called Mrs. Brown Boy.
I like it.
Yes, you like it. Sandra says, Julie, don't give up. She's listening and will learn your voice. That is amazing. I mean, because you have to, for her to understand, you've got to grow like an American accent.
If I can understand Boomhauer from King of the Hill, I can also learn to understand anybody on earth that is speaking English, no matter what is the accent. Boomhauer, he talked it's very hard. It's very, I'm not sure what kind of accent is that. I don't know. And it's almost, if I can understand people from Appalachia, I can understand. I will learn to understand Scottish folks.
I love the Scottish accent. I think it's beautiful.
It is. I think so. I just on TV they ease up the accent a lot. On TV. Like there is that guy, oh my goodness, what's his name? He's Scottish and he does a lot of movies. The last one he was with Morgan Freeman and he was like the president kind of bodyguard or whatever. He's Scottish, but when he's on TV, when he's
Gerard Butler.
Yes.
Gerald Butler. Yes.
Yeah, but his accent is not 100% there. He's like controlling his accent, so I can understand. But if he were talking willy-nilly, then his accent take over and then get harder,
She says, Crystal says, makes me think of Mrs. Brown's Boys with Alexia. It had to be put on South Wales or similar, and Mrs. Brown was mad at the Alexia-like machine. It was so funny. Yeah, I can imagine. If you get mad at Alexia, right? It's like you get mad at Google, and Google can't understand you.
Google don't understand me either. Well, he understands majority of it. My husband set up the accent sense. To be very sensitive to my accent.
To your accent.
And he said, should we do in Portuguese instead? I said, I don't know. At this point in my life, I don't think nobody can understand me. But, sometimes I ask something and it just answer something, there's nothing to do, and that's why when I use the dictation to say something on the phone is very dangerous, because on top of it, for me, the conversation get X-rated. It is like, I didn't say that.
Yeah.
It's very difficult, the dictation. If you have an accent, use the dictation program on your phone is dangerous.
Yes, in Tennessee, we drop too many vowels for Google, says Crystal. Is it Tennessee? TN is Tennessee. We drop too many vowels for Google. Wow. I'm going to listen to what that sounds like, Crystal, because I would love to hear that. Crystal,
Well,
do you have videos on your channel? So I can go and listen to what you sound like.
oh, just come up
I
and
asked for the nearest oil
lessons
change
here.
place and got the car wash instead, says Sandra. I asked for the nearest oil change place and got the car wash instead. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Let me just hear if Crystal answers whether she's got videos on her channel.
Oh, come
None
out.
of me talking. Oh, now that would have been so grand.
Just come up. If you don't want to show up, just have the little avatar. As long as you show up for Ursula to see that it's really you, we would love to hear you. I would. Your accent cannot be worse than mine. Mine is a
Crystal,
mess.
if I drop the link and you grab it, then you just turn there where it says camera, you just click it so that it's got a line through it. Then we don't see you, but we can hear you if you want to. We don't have to see you. Okay, there we go. There we go. I would love to hear that. Copy. Let me drop it. Drop it while it's hot. There you go, Crystal. Drop it while it's hot. And just switch any other thing on mute. Otherwise, you get a echo. Yeah. So if you're watching on your laptop or whatever, it should be only StreamYard should be on volume. The rest should be on mute. There we go. There we go.
Hey, Ursula.
There you go. How are you?
Pretty good. I would have the camera on, but I look like Boo Boo today.
No. Look, just being very.
Look at these. Cannot be more boo boo than these.
Yeah, no. What I mean is, look, to be how do you say, at the spur of the moment. It's quite a different story. Okay, so what are your plans for the weekend? Tell us in your accent.
My plans for this week is probably just to sit home. But what I was saying towards dropping at like vowels, if somebody will ask you, have you ate? What is it? You eaten today? Fitting to? It's when you say fixing to, you don't say fixing to. It's fitting to.
Wow.
So it's very southern.
Very.
That would be, yes. Oh my gosh, you are so brave, says Sandra. Now you see, Sandra, this is what you can do.
Come on, Sandra.
You grab the link, you come up, and you just press the microphone, the camera. Dead.
Come on, come talk Scottish with me.
Dead. Hi, Crystal, says Barbara.
Hey, Barbara.
We have to leave in a few minutes earlier. Yes, Nancy. Jane, you sound fine to me, says Nancy.
That's because you love me. I'm your favorite Brazilian.
But yeah,
Tennessee
is fun.
In the South, people always get so puzzled because here there is a lot of Mexicans, and then there's Jane. And my accent is not a Mexican accent, so, and I don't draw on top of my like the way I speak English. I don't draw the words like the Southerners do. And then and then they always go, "What are you?" They always go like very puzzled. "What are you?" You know, very puzzled.
Say, your accent sounds familiar to me, but here in Tennessee, I know it's not the same as Brazilian, but we have El Salvadorians here, and they have a similar accent.
And
Not
on top of
exact,
that,
but-
on top of my Brazilian accent, I learned English, and my husband is also from Colorado. So my base on my English, so it has Brazilian. On top of that, there is a Colorado accent, and then that makes the way I speak. So my way to speak is like people from Colorado.
Well, at least you ain't got the
But I
Tennessee
understand
accent or
you
Southern.
most of the time. But Crystal, you say you've got that accent, but I mean, I understand you, but I am sure once you get going, you'll just leave me in the dust behind.
Well,
And
that's
she's
the good
speaking
part
very
about Tennessee
slowly.
accents. They're not Tennessee people don't speak very fast until they get angry, and then when they get angry, though, words that's 2 or 3 words become 1 word.
And then get all discombobulated.
Yes, and it's kind of funny to watch. It's like a train wreck. You can't look away, and you snickering the whole time.
I learned this word here in the South, discombobulate. Y'all look all discombobulated. I loved it. Have
What
you
does
heard
it
that?
mean?
My grandmother's favorite word for us when we were kids
discombobulated?
was idiots.
Oh,
And then-
Egypts. I love the Egypts too. Discombobulated, you all. How you say?
Oh, is it? She says it sounds like the Dutch when they get mad.
I forgot. How do you explain discombobulated? Like you're a mess.
Kind of like that you're annoyed and also that you can't think clearly all at the same time.
It's coming
Nice.
unraveled
Yes.
at a speed.
Mm-hmm.
First time I heard that, I was like, "That's a huge word." What? Say it again. It was amazing. Egypt. I love the Egypt. Egypt. It sounds so funny when
My grandmother, when we were kids, if we were doing something stupid, she would look at us and tell us not to be idiots. Which means
don't be an idiot.
Oh, that means okay. So that is how idiot sounds. It sounds like
Egypt.
yeah, but to my ear, it sounds like Egypt.
No,
Idiot.
it's Egypt.
Okay, so you definitely drop a few things there. We
But
get
it's
the five
not.
swear
They're
words
not
in
saying
one.
idiot.
It's not Egypt. It's actually its own word. I don't know where it came from, but it's Egypt.
There we go. There we go. She put it
There you
there.
go.
I got it. Egypt. Okay.
No,
Thank you.
I
That's the J. Made me think of Egypt. Egypt.
Have
The
you-
closest reference I've got is Egypt.
I'm
I
gonna
thought
have
you
to.
lived one day, but no.
I need to send the link for Ursula about Southern Mom. Have you heard of Southern Mom? That guy, he is a Southern Mom.
yeah, that's my grandmother and my mom growing up.
And then she will understand more the accent because I think he's from Tennessee too. But it's a guy
I think
imitates.
he's from Alabama, actually, which is even a deeper Southern accent.
Now I'm gonna tell you, when I first got to United States, I didn't speak English, so I watched, and my husband used to work in the theater, and I used to go watch movies to try to understand. That's how I learned English. So I went to see Forrest Gump. I watched Forrest Gump 51 times until I understood every single word of it.
Wow.
So everything I had at that time, people used to give me Forrest Gump stuff because and it was interesting. For instance, for me, when he said life is like box of chocolate, you never know what you're gonna get. didn't make any sense because in Brazil, all the chocolates come individually wrapped and the wrapping is a special wrapping. So I was like, doesn't make any sense until came Christmas and people gave me a box of chocolate and I was like, what the heck? And Derek said, you never know what you're going to get. You got to poke it, right?
Yes.
So it was just interesting. But and Forrest Gump was a person that speak very slowly, that you could understand. And then I finally got a boss from Alabama. Nobody understood the man except me. And he said, no foreigners understand me. How come you do? I said, because I watch a lot of Forrest Gump. And he got very irritated. I don't sound like Forrest Gump. I said, no, it's the accent is the same.
But yeah, Sandra says, but most of us don't talk like that. Yeah, I'm sure, things in movies are different than real life, even if they...
No, that boy, the little Forrest Gump accent was based on that little boy when Tom Hanks sat down and started talking to that boy when he was the young Forrest. And that's what was based. But he literally talked like that, the little boy. But, it helps to understand the accents here and there. It's like the lady from The Closure, the series on TV.
Okay.
Then they used to go, thank you. Like the people from the South. I still don't know. I didn't get anybody talking like that. But it gives an idea what the accent is, I wonder if anybody tried to imitate a Brazilian, if I would know, we do sound like that. Of course, we also don't think we have an accent when we're speaking our own language.
I've heard too many times, what is your accent?
Love the way you say accent. That's so beautiful.
That's what people ask me because of my southern accent. They'll say accent, making fun of me. And I'm like,
Do I have one?
Says, I live in a tiny country and there are tons of different accents here. And if they talk in their accent in the north, we in the south are like, what the? And that is a 3-hour drive apart. That is like we have different, we call it regional accent. We also have that, where it is difficult to understand. Yeah, so.
I was watching something the other day, and they said the Tennessee accent actually is kind of odd because I'm trying to think of how they said it. It's the Irish and Scottish dialect along with the upper English accent all put together.
Wow. But
that's
that
why
should be great. Because English is, I would think, British English is quite clear. It probably depends who's talking, but
how fancy that word there, man. Clear.
I get you. I get you.
How posh.
And I think that's honestly the reason a lot of people in the South also speak slower is we all originally came from most of our family came from British English, and to speak plainly, they would speak slowly.
Yeah.
And it just continued on with each generation.
If you say slow, you mean slow, not as in slow, but as in clear.
Yeah, to enunciate.
At a speed that is good. Yes, you can compare it to the West Side talks like New York, and the East like the US Southern accent, but the North is like French Canada to us. Wow. Wow.
My accent in Portuguese is French-like, and is like a New York accent that anybody in the country can pinpoint. She's from Rio. So my whole life, I tried to hide my accent, so it didn't have bunch of questions unless I was in Rio because I used to travel a lot. And once, and like every country, there's those states that have the arrival, and I end up in Sao Paulo, where the Rio and Sao Paulo arrival, and I try to hide my accents, but they always could hear from far away. It was horrible. My whole life, I have been working on my accent. Just imagine, I did 2 years
Why?
of accent reduction because I just like to blend in. I don't want it to stand out.
Okay.
And not because I'm ashamed. I just want to blend in, So I did 2 years of uh, accent reduction, and then 1 mini stroke, and then look what happened. It's all back, and now it's not cohesive.
Oh my goodness. Diana says people always tell me that I sound like I'm from Indiana. My goodness. I wouldn't know what that sounds like. I just know what Dana sounds like. I just know she speaks at the speed of lightning. And yes, and that is difficult to follow. So I'm not sure if all people speak as fast as Dana speaks in Indiana. Not sure. So, yeah, what did you say, Crystal? Your plans for the weekend? Oh, there we go. Did she drop off now? I wanted to say what her plans for the weekend is. She did say. Now I forget what she said. Now I forget.
I got a blank too.
You got? You've got to make stew.
No, I got a blank as well. I got a blank too.
Okay, yeah, I know. She did say, but I forgot.
Gosh, I have a good memory, but it's short.
Yes. Yes, we talk fast. We talk fast here in Indiana. I am now nearing the end of this square, and this is it for me. I think this is looking absolutely gorgeous, and I can't wait to take a picture. This is what it looks like. You see, look at this. All the shades of green, and I don't know if it blows out, but it's goes to like a very slight green, which is nearly like a white creamy, and then like a duck egg blue and a minty green. And I'm on my last. I've never worked with this yarn. I tell you, it's very spongy. Spongy is the word. Spongy. So I'm going to get out of here now. And if anybody wants to drop a link and say goodbye. You like it, Helen? I'm glad you love it. Oh, you love that. I love how it came out. You like it. Dana, this was yarn from China that Inga sent me. And it is a label like this. I've never come across this. And I want it for my background. So I was going to go and buy shades of blue to make a background when this arrived on the same day. So it was like it fell out of heaven. I'm telling you, this is like, oh, this is going to be so calming as a background. I love this. Love it.
If you put a little bit of how you call ocean things like a starfish or some.
There's Julie. Wait. There's Julie Woolly-Knits. Hello.
Hi. Can you hear me?
I can hear you clear.
I just wanted to know if you would recognize my accent.
It sounds cute.
So tell us your weekend plans in your accent.
Oh, I'm not too sure. I just had the vaccine today, so I'll probably be ill at the weekend.
I love it.
I can't pinpoint sound a little Irish, sound a little English.
No English. Scottish.
Not Scottish.
Yeah.
Sounds like Shetland.
Scottish. It's so light.
Sounds like that movie series in Shetland. Is it? Am I right or not?
Oh yeah. Did you watch that? I loved that.
I watched it over and over. What do you mean did I watch it? I've watched that so many times already. I love the accent. My daughter also loves it.
What is the
So
name?
I love it.
Shetland, it's
Shetland.
called. It's brilliant.
Oh yes, speak on, Julie. You must come on just for us to listen to that accent. I love it.
I'm quite quiet. I just kind of lurk in the background and sit and crochet.
Yes,
I
but
love
okay,
it.
I'll have some questions prepared for you, long questions,
Okay.
and then you give me the long answer. Even if you can say it in a few words, use all the words you want, and so just so we can listen for our listening pleasure.
Okay, we'll do that one day.
Keep moving your arm, and warm showers help. What is that for?
All from a vaccine.
That deep. Oh, is
that
it
the vaccine?
that
Okay.
deep blue? Give a pop of color. Oh, thank you, Helen. Oh, that is for sure a pure Scott. Oh, it is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's very strong.
Okay,
That's how I don't come on.
Okay, wait. Just Julie, do you have a moment? Just please. Okay, can I ask you something to say? I ask and you answer. Okay, but try and use a nice long sentence. If you do so, I can. Okay, Julie. So, what is your favorite brand of hook?
Oh, I've not really got a favorite brand because, you know, I actually just bought these cheap ones off of Amazon, like the set, and I use them all the time. But my son bought me a furrows, and I used that once and it broke. So I don't really. I'm not too keen on furrows just now.
So okay? What is your favorite brand of hook? Which means if you're going to buy something, what would you buy?
Oh, I think I would
False
buy.
didn't work for you. Yeah, what would you buy?
No, the Furrows Streamline broke, but I think I would buy the Furrows Odyssey. That looks nice.
I would buy it just because of the way you say it. What is your favorite size of hook?
My favorite size, I would think a 5.5, but I'm actually going down. I feel as though the more I'm learning, the smaller a hook I'm going down. If you know what I mean?
Yes, I can totally get that. Do you prefer taper or inline hooks? Now, I believe that a taper taper hook is this kind of hook.
That's the one I usually use. But
yeah, me too.
The Furrows one, I think, is inline, and I like both.
I can't actually say because I can't say that I've got experience in the inline. Okay, now this can be just one word answer, but try and put it in a nice full sentence for us. Do you use the pencil grip or the knife grip?
How can I put this longer? I use the knife grip. Yeah.
Well, you can just say that do a pencil grip or knife grip. I think that I prefer the,
Yeah.
just add them in there.
Pencil grip.
We just love your accent. Knife grip.
I think
does this.
I've tried.
Sorry. Yeah.
I need a ball of wool.
You need what? A ball of rope. What?
No, a ball of wool so that it's your turn.
Yes. She says, yes, you need a ball of wool. Whisper says, don't you dare hide that gorgeous Scottish accent from us. Julie, we feel the same.
You
have got to come up more often because we want to absolutely hear that.
And I have to learn to understand. I have to learn to understand the Scottish. So you got to help.
Julie, go for it. Does this style of hook dictate how you crochet? Now use your longest sentences.
No, no, I'm looking. No, because I only use the furrow one once, so I think I just crochet the same way, using both.
Oh, you do, yeah. And do you prefer ergonomic hooks or regular hooks, and why?
Oh, ergonomic, definitely. I have rheumatoid arthritis, so that really helps me with my hands. So definitely rheumatoid arthritis.
That is lovely. Okay, let me get the next question. My daughter's phone keeps on going on sleep mode, Okay. What are your thoughts on lighted hooks? And please expand on your answer.
I've never used a lighted hook. I was actually looking at them today on Amazon, but I thought I never crochet in the dark anyway, so why would I need lighted hook?
Yes, who crochets in the dark? And have you ever used a hook with an interchangeable head? And if so, what are your thoughts on that?
No, I've never used hooks with interchangeable heads, but my knit needles are all interchangeable. That's it.
Oh, so you do a lot of knitting?
Yeah, I do both. But I'm only
I love
learning.
it.
I've only been doing it over a year. I like to ask this question. Do you understand me? Yes.
Crochet or knitting? What have you only been doing over a year? Crochet or knitting?
Both.
What? Julie?
She's my kind of girl.
In that
Pardon?
case, Julie, have you, not fully, but have you, now, as a person who's only been doing it for a year, so give me your opinion on any one of my tutorials. Yeah, I would love to hear your opinion because my tutorials are long, but they're aimed at people who are starting out. So, I mean, that's the whole idea, whether you find it enough or you need more or what, slower or faster or get a move on.
The one of your blanket ones, the blanket was like a material, like velour. Do you remember that blanket with the stars? Well, I bought some material.
Yeah.
I done the same border as you. So
yeah.
You talked me through the border, and it's beautiful. It's on my Instagram page.
I'm gonna go
easy to copy.
But I'm glad that you say that because the thing is, my daughter is usually my guinea pig because if she only does amigurumi, and if she finds it difficult to understand, then I know, look, some beginners are going to struggle. That's why I always ask her if she understands what she's saying. And if she doesn't, I must add to the explanation. So
no, that was easy to understand, definitely.
Oh, that is good.
And it's funny because I even went out and bought a cutting board, and you know how the roller cutter that you used. I bought everything to do this thing because I thought that blanket was lovely.
Yes. Oh, well, I'm so impressed. Ah, you warm my heart, my sweetie. Number 9. Do you like projects that require small stainless steel hooks or larger hooks? And don't mind motivating your answer. Go for it.
It used to be larger hooks when I first started, but as I'm kind of veering out everything else, I'm getting into smaller. It's getting smaller and smaller, but not too small because it hurts my hands. I'm trying to make these.
But not too small because. But not too small because.
Because I've got rheumatoid arthritis and it hurts my hands.
Oh, you've got.
I got that.
Okay.
I'm understanding everything. I'm loving it.
So
that's can
good.
I ask a quick question? So
sure.
You start crocheting with thicker yarn, and as you your stitches and everything start getting better, you went to a smaller, thinner yarn. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm getting smaller and smaller.
Yes.
Actually, I'm going to try. I'm waiting for a yarn to come in. I'm going to try a shawl. You know how like Gina knitting turnpike?
Yes.
Her shawls are absolutely beautiful, and I want to be able to do one of them.
Yes. Oh, listen, I've bought yarn for that. I haven't done it yet, but I've started by buying the yarn. Sandra says, Ursula, I love your tutorials. I don't find them difficult at all. I've only been crocheting for about a year and a half. That's great to hear, Sandra, because I fully get it that someone who is more advanced can just go forward, fast forward. But if you're not, then you need to hear what the rest explanation I say, because you would not like a tutorial where things that you need to know is left out. That would be, hello, Yarn Yarn Not Yarn and Crochet. Hello, Ursula and everyone. Hello. And hello, Dana. Number 10, Julie.
Oh,
If you
okay.
could use 2 hooks for the rest of your life, what brand and what size? And motivate your answer.
I think I would go for one of the Furrows ones. Furrows Odyssey I would like to use, and I would go for a 5.5 and maybe a 4. That I'm getting lower and lower, so maybe round about there too. Yeah.
Okay, so having said furl, now I forgot. Did you say you are knife grip or pencil grip?
Me, I'm a knife grip.
Okay. And I don't fall asleep like some, says Sandra. Hello. That is so funny that she says she doesn't fall asleep when listening to my tutorials. That's great. Ah, Julie, man, I love listening to you. Now, you see, that accent is, hey, even Jane is quiet. Look what you've done. Jane is listening so attentively.
That's funny.
Is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? I love her accent. I'm like mesmerized. I'm sorry.
I'm actually surprised that you understand. I must be getting better at because I live in Canada now. I've got to kind of slow down my words till I get excited. Then
Isn't that cute? I love it. I love it.
Okay, so let me ask you another question. Julie, where do you like to shop for your yarn?
Well, the only place that's near me is Michael's, which I'm getting fed up shopping there.
I don't like Michael's either.
Oh, please expand on that answer if you can.
I'm gonna make you talk until you drop now.
Do you know what I found out this morning? Actually, I found out this morning that there's a Dollar Tree, like maybe 10-minute drive from me, but because we're on lockdown just now, it's not opened, and I really want to go there to see if they've got all this yarn that Veronica goes on about. I don't know if we'll have it here because I'm in Canada. You know, some things are different. But
what's the name of the store?
Pardon?
What is the name of the store?
Dollar Tree.
Oh, the Dollar Tree. Okay.
You know, he gets all these different yarns from the Dollar Tree. But I didn't know there was one in Canada and it's only 10 minutes away. So once this lockdown's over, that's the first shop I'm going to.
You know, you're in Canada.
Dollar Tree near you.
I just
you're in Canada, right?
Yeah.
In Canada, there is some Japanese version of dollar store. Maybe it's $1.50. They have cool yarn there. You should look for the Japanese store near you because they have cool little cakes that is $1. It's so cute. They look like a cupcake.
I've seen them on the AliExpress.
Yeah, but you know, if you have a dollar store near you, a Japanese dollar store.
The only dollar store is Dollarama, and plus this Dollar Tree that I found. I hope is still there.
I wanted to tell you something because I knitted from 17 all the way to today, right? And crocheting, I just started not very long ago. And then you said you wanted to start a shawl, you know, because you're a beginner.
Yeah.
It is so much easier to make a shawl in crochet than in knitting. And crocheting is so much, I do not know if you're going to agree, it's forgiving. You make a mistake, you frog it, voila, you continue. While if you make a mistake in knitting, you almost have to take the whole darn thing apart. And start over.
Like when you're knitting, you put a lifeline. Like when you're knitting, one of your lines could be a lifeline, and if you do make a mistake, you can go back to that lifeline.
I still don't know how to do the lifeline. I know the Fiber Arts has one tutorial, but I probably I would get the lifeline and string on myself. Probably.
I don't know how to do a lifeline, but Gina was telling me about it, and I think she would talk me through it.
Listen, what I like about Gina's channel is that she does a beautiful shawl, and then she sort of shows you the stitches.
Yeah.
That I like, because I haven't knitted in, apart from the Russ speed shop shawl that I made in this last year. I haven't knitted in 10 years, and I used to love making Aran knits with cables but
too.
I would love to knit a lacy shawl. And
Yeah,
I
me
think if
too.
I would attempt it, I'm going to do it the way Gina does it, because
Yeah.
of her explanation of stitches.
I
Because
think I know. I think if you're stuck,
she really breaks it
put you
down.
through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know which stitch
So
I
I
would
really
love
like
of
that.
shawl? Feather fan, the one that goes in zigzag and has a whole bunch of little holes.
Oh, I just know plain and pearl.
Yeah, you know the zigzag one that has yarn over, ta-da, yarn over, ta-ta-ta. You know
Yeah.
which one that go all zigzaggy? But I can never get the edge over here, you know? So I never try to knit. I knit several shawls, but I give it away because I have trauma. I like to make them, but I give them away. I don't wear it. I'm afraid. Oh,
I know,
it's
I don't
another.
like-
It's not a story for another day.
Okay. But I don't. The reason why I don't wear many shawls is because I like. Well, I've already said it. Curvy me. I like to put something on my shoulders like this thing, and it must lie there. And I can move, but it's going to stay lying there. It mustn't fall all over the place. It must stay where I want it to stay. Night all, bedtime. I need to get my
Where's
beauty sleep. Oh,
Rosemary?
Rose. Yes. Have a great
she?
evening. She's in South Africa, Europe, very close to me. And it is going for 20 to 10 p.m.
Oh,
So,
that's late.
Better let her go. It's just
What time is it by
so
you,
squishy
Julie?
cute.
listen, this is so squishy. Listen, let me just show you this. I'm going to just quickly solo. Don't go anywhere, Julie. Don't drop off. Look how this looks. This is how it came out, that square. It's very,
Love the
on the
colour.
ball, it looked, I tell you, on the ball, they have little pillows. So I wonder if they're suggesting that one makes pillow covers. Knitted.
Send me a photo, and how can I use my translating thing here? I'll look.
This is, I love this because I was going to buy this and there it came. Oh, Julie, listen, you must really consider coming up more often because it is fantastic to listen to you. I love your accent.
But you
so
make
now
me be quiet.
You can come up and we don't even need to see your face if you're not camera ready, or you show the camera towards whatever you're making. You know, I mean, that is another, Whisper says, yeah, that should be enough to make a pillowcase. She says, yeah, well, this is, I think, knitted. It should be, but crocheted, it only makes one side of the pillow. Unless you're going to make a thin neck pillow. So it fits behind my neck.
Hey, it works when you're in a car.
What does Rose say? Why?
Y'all
are fantastic. Sandra. I love Julie. I mean, what do you think? Why did I listen to, when my daughter and I, we don't really have the same taste in movies. So when we want to watch something together, we have to agree. Otherwise, I just say no. I am not listening to this, or I'm not watching this movie. So the only thing we really agree on is Shetland. So we watch
Shetland is great. I just actually watched Shetland maybe about a month ago on Netflix. Oh, I just heard myself. I heard myself through one of your. Oh, it's weird.
It is fantastic, but I love it because what is Whisper say? It is meant for one side with fabric lining. Oh, is that so? Okay. But this is, I tell you, this is the most amazing squishy yarn. Never worked with anything like it. It is just out there. new experience for me. Well, 2021 has been new experiences. Julie, at least you have a gorgeous accent. I am Dutch and sound American.
I like Barb's accent. She's got a nice accent.
Yes,
got a nice
I love her accent. To me, her accent is very clear. I don't think I will listen to Barbara and make a mistake about what she's saying, you know? I mean, you can hear everything she's saying. It's on point.
I'm just surprised that you can understand me. I'm really surprised.
Maybe I've watched enough Shetland.
Maybe I watched too much Doctor Who. I'm not sure.
Right, I'm going to get down and go and start my dinner.
I also want to let you know.
Have your dinner, and you have a repeat invitation, please. Next time, come up and it would be fantastic. Just imagine Shetland on my live. Wow.
I wanted to let you know that in a couple of weeks, I'm gonna do the review of the the hooks with the lights, and also with more ergonomic stuff that I got as a gift. If anybody wanted to see, I know the last one wasn't. The cat was fighting with me, so
that was cute.
It was cute, but she didn't want to let go of my. She doesn't even crochet, you know. But I'm gonna, in case, because she said she has arthritic hands as well. So I'm gonna show my other 2 cents about it. The hooks for this kind of fiasco, you know, that is arthritis. You can let me in the background, and I'll talk to you later if you want.
Okay. So I'm going to say goodbye to everybody, and thank you so much for those who came up. If you want to say goodbyes, say your goodbyes. You are so welcome. Let me do this. Okay. So have a fantastic evening. Well, it's my evening. It's your lunch, dinner, early dinner, and enjoy. And I'm going to press end broadcast, but if you want to type something, I'm going to leave 30 seconds and then see anybody wants to say goodbye. Let me see there, 30 seconds, then you can say goodbye. And it has been fun, and I'm looking forward to a live this weekend with many lives. Thanks for letting me come up. Oh, I love listening to you, Julie. And thank you, Sandra, for being here. It has been lovely. I loved it. Now my coffee is also done. I love this cute little cup, but it doesn't hold enough coffee. It's just a little, not enough. But thank you so much. There you go. I'm going to press end broadcast, and thank you so much for all you super ladies. Was there any gentlemen? Yes, I think Mikey was here. Bye.